What's up, everyone? I know it's been a while since I've been on. I've been super busy, and adulting takes priority over your asses, so that's how it goes. We're just gonna jump right in. So I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've streamed, so we'll try to like recap and get everything going. I am gonna play a little bit of Diablo today. Obviously, I changed my character around and just messing with things and tinkering with some stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna get me prepared for the 4 release somehow, some way. Who knows? Also, we're gonna be doing celebrity. Oh my god, English, very hard. We're gonna be doing celebrity buy-in for Deathpool today. So if you are wanting to get with that, obviously, Donos and or which I should probably put that up. Donos, I'll post a link through, or you can subscribe. The celebrity Deathpool, you once it's picked, the way we're gonna do it this time is once it's picked, it's picked. That's how it is. Whoever wins gets cash prize. So I'm already riding on Bam Margera because, you know, whale, what? Oh. uh yes. But basically that's how we're gonna do. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, it's the Texas whale. Yeah, it took me a second to connect the dots. I don't know. My head's just all over the place. It's been a long fucking ass week. Um, and it's gonna get longer soon. So, anyways, oh wait, crazy weird coincidence of all things. And I think the older that you get, you start to kind of finally fucking realize that things are not always as they seem or appear to be. Um, Longer is Friday. Well, I meant like in the coming weeks and stuff. It's gonna be pretty crazy at work and all that shit. What's up, unknown? What's going on? All right, the crazy coincidence and the thing that like when you get older, I think you start to understand at least one of your parents a little bit better. I think you start to get like a feel for exactly what the fuck's going on. And why they can be such hard asses or obnoxious about things. So I don't know if you guys heard about the case where the dude that had been serving jail time for the rape of a minor, and also while he was in jail got a hold of a fucking cell phone where he started to text another minor, and he still got released. And he goes, and because he seems like such a nice guy, marries this lady that has a underage daughter, who decides that they are going to have a sleepover. Thank you, Jess. That's very sweet. And at this sleepover, I guess you got some kind of notification or something of an upcoming court date where he was going to have to go and appear. This was in Oklahoma of all places. Like usually you would think that there would be certain things in place where, especially in a state like that, yeah, no, this was in Oklahoma. And I'm getting to the craziness soon. Trust me, there's a point to this. So the guy, there's like 7 girls that come over to stay the night, big sleepover kind of thing, because it's out in like Henrietta, which is bumfuck nowhere. It's like near Jinx and like Okmulgee and all that stuff. So it's like a lot of like horse land and property. And I actually have family, believe it or not, I have family because I have a huge fucking crazy ass fucking Italian family. I have over 32 cousins on my dad's side alone, and those are immediate first cousins and are all the rest of them. So I have a variety of ages and where they all live and everything. So two of my one of my uncles that owns horse property out that way, and 2 of his daughters graduated from that high school. Well, I have another uncle that has 2 daughters that already graduated, and then he has 2 other daughters because he was blessed with like 5 fucking daughters. He kept trying for a boy, but boy, it just wasn't in the cards. So his other girls actually go to the high school. Okay, yeah, actually go to high school. And what's so fucking nuts is like they knew these girls, but my uncle, and I come from a family where it's like, you're not gonna go stay the night at someone's house if you don't know who the hell they are. Like there's a lot of parents out there that are like, oh, parents are safe, how could there possibly be someone that's not safe and stuff. But and coming from like my mom, who is always very like overprotective and stuff, she's like, if I don't know them, if I haven't talked to them on the phone, if I don't know their names and stuff like that, you can't fucking stay over there. So And I always thought it was like super overprotective, and I didn't learn until like later on that like, hey, if someone has like a funny uncle that's staying over, or maybe you don't know that, believe it or not, people that have kids can turn out to be super huge scumbags and be, you know, pedos or crazy assholes themselves. Well, that's literally like what happened in this situation. So this lady marries this guy, has no idea that he had been in jail all this time for rape of a minor, and was messaging another minor in jail. And so the girls that came over for the sleepover, I guess he got notification that he was going to have to go back to court, like on to address some things with that charge, like him messaging a minor while he was in jail, even though he got released, which I, anyways, he decides to like ritualistically kill every single one of them. So like all the girls at the sleepover got killed, plus his wife, plus he ends up killing himself afterwards. Fucking coward ass scumbag. But it's so crazy because like I actually know, like I have family that like they know those people, they know those girls, like it's just, and they're pretty torn up. I mean, you lose like a number of like people you go to school with slash, you know, people you know, especially out there. It's fucking nuts. And you, like especially those, I have a hard time relating because I went to a school where I graduated with a class of like 2,000 people. We had to rent out like a whole major auditorium in Dallas, and it took hours and hours to do our graduation. But out there, their schools, like the people that you grew up with, like you graduate in very small pockets. So when you're talking about losing 7 people in your class, you're talking about losing like half your graduation class, because that's how small like that area is. It's super fucking sad shit. But I'm like, how the fuck? Like how in the actual fuck did this guy get released? Because you would think that one, him having a cell phone in jail and messaging a minor when you're already serving time for rape of a minor, and then they release you, and now he's in a home with a underage girl. And like how the fuck does this not go? How do we get in this situation? And the crazy thing is that when I was in high school, there was a girl that was a part of, like, you know, I was in cheerleading and stuff. Well, we'd do these like big slumber parties and all that fun stuff too. And this girl, like her dad was like never around, and she was raised by her grandma, but then the grandma, like all of a sudden the dad was around, and come to find out that he had freaking child sex charges on him, and he had been released from jail. And I'm like, why do they, even if it's their own kids, why do they get to be in that environment? Because it was classified as nonviolent, maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's a number of things. I mean, he was expected to go back because, of course, he said that he wasn't texting the underage minor. It's just how he was communicating with another girl, her sister or cousin or a friend of hers or something like that. Like some bullshit bogus fucking story. But they found like some of the girl, and obviously all of the girls had been killed with a single gunshot wound to the head. But I can only imagine how terrifying, because apparently some of the bodies were found. Now I don't know if it was something where the bodies were moved post-mortem, or if there was, he just completely snapped and he started like dragging people. I don't know what the hell, but he got that notice that he was going to go back to, and I don't know if he was like, oh, my perfect life is going to be undone now or what, but he fucking snapped. And because no one was notified, the parents didn't know he was a offender. No one gave a fuck that he was living in a house with a woman that had an underage daughter, or that maybe, you know, just maybe that her underage daughter would, I don't know, have friends over or around, or have a slumber party, or things of this nature. Like, I guess there's certain things there where it's like, oh, if you're a parent, so I don't know if like he legally adopted her, or if he was just seen as a parent slash guardian because he did marry the woman that he was living with, like straight out of there. Like I can't imagine. Like it's really like, some of my cousins are really torn up right now about this, because it's like losing like half your graduation class. I mean, all of those girls just gone. It's really fucking sad. What are your thoughts on Florida Governor DeSantis saying he wanted to make child predators airless for studying? Do it. Do it. I honestly, I believe 100% that if you are someone that commits murder, say you rob a convenience store at 17, 18, 19, and you've had a rough fucking life and you do it, I think that you absolutely have the potential and capacity to be rehabbed. I think that that's possible. And I think that, removing the death penalty when it comes to that, because that I think that there is purpose and meaning that can be found in life and that things can happen. However, when it comes to child predators, they can't be helped. They 100% they can't be helped. If you go to jail for child predation, when you get out, you are now educated in the school of other child predators on how to conceal bodies, hide them, get rid of them. Now you've gone from being a kitty diddler to a kitty fucking killer and hider of bodies. Like, you don't go there to unmake yourself as a child predator. Now, do I believe that the justice system does provide some resources for those that, like, if you go in, like I said, and you've been slinging dope or you've been fucking in a situation where you joined a gang and you killed someone and then you have time to, like, think on your actions and you can actually come back as a better person? I believe that 100%. I don't believe that's possible for child predators. Honestly, I think DeSantis should make it where they're publicly executed, and that would be fucking amazing. But then again, I'm a little bit, when it comes to protecting kids, I'm quite the mama bear, so I'm 100% okay with that. If the maps become mainstream, I think there's gonna be lots of vigilante killings and nullified murder charges. Oh god, why are you even calling them maps? What does that stand for again? The maniacal ass raping pedophiles? Like, what does MAP stand for again? Because now I'm just gonna have the Dora the Explorer, the MAP song stuck in my head, and that's which is oddly appropriate for that. Minor attracted persons. That's disgusting. Minor attracted. You're a fucking pedo. You're a fucking pedo. Like, I get it. Every now and again, you'll see like a 12 or 13-year-old girl that maybe looks a little bit like she's 18 or 19 and she's maybe developed early and you're like, whoa, okay, yeah, no. But there's a big difference between that and like, but that's what they're calling those. I know, but I don't agree with them calling themselves that. It's dumb. I think honestly the guy should not have been released from prison. If you're found to have a fucking phone in jail and you are using it to message minors when you're in jail for raping a minor, you should immediately have a fucking like 20-year sentence added onto it, because now you're not only showing that jail has not worked for you, but that you have no regard or respect for any opportunity that you've been given. It's like a complete waffle in the face of the fucking law. And I'm telling you, this could have been easily prevented if they were like, you know what? You fucked up and you fucked up again in jail and we're fucking keeping your ass in here. Like, that would be the way to do it. It's high recidivism, and you know what? It's because they honestly cannot stop. They cannot stop. And you know what? I don't know if you heard the shit that was going on here, which I will have to give a lot of praise to, because Twitch would never ever fucking boot the person that's giving money, but Kick actually booted the fucker that was on here that was sending, like, big amounts of like gifted subs and money and stuff, and in return he was sending like unsolicited dick pics and then trying to get girls to like sext him after he would like expose himself to them, like for no reason. Like, he would just come into the stream and they like gift like a lot of subs and they'd be like, oh my god, that's so great, thank you, and he would like come up with this like, oh, can I message you about something real quick? And of course, you get like this big donation, you're gonna want to be like, yeah, totally, like, I'll message you to say thanks, whatever. And when they'd be like, hey, thank you again so much for, donating that for stream, that means a lot to me, he would respond with a fucking dick pic. And so you'd have like these chicks that are like, what the hell? And Kick actually booted him. They were like, I don't care how much fucking money you're giving to people, which I guess some of the girls, like, if they wouldn't like respond or if they would like not react to it, he would do chargebacks. Like, the cheap motherfucker would do chargebacks and like take the money back. So it's like he literally was trying to get a way to just expose himself. And there's a lot of like connection with paraphilias like that, with like exposing yourself and pedophilia, like the whole shock value thing. So I wouldn't even be surprised if like this dude has other shit that he's doing. And kudos to Kick for fucking booting him, because Twitch is known about guys that do that shit all the time. Like their safety operations staff, like all that, they know about certain people. Like the guy that got my fucking phone number after he donated, and he was like sending me all this shit, and I was like, what the hell? And I notified them and let them know, and they still have not done anything about it. He still has the same screen name, he's still on there. However, Kick obviously is not dealing with that bullshit, and it's amazing, because at the end of the day it says that Kick is more concerned about streamer safety than they are money. So I gotta give him, props for that. Yeah, the dude, I don't get the purpose of any unsolicited Johnsons. Well, people don't realize, so effective January 1st of this year, 2023, a lot of states have implemented a bill. They have passed laws that actually make it, depending on the state that you're in, it can either be classified as a Class C misdemeanor, which you face about $500 in penalties, other things. But there's other states that classify it as a felony, and it's based on where the victim slash reporter, because you can report this, is located. So, for example, if someone sent me an unsolicited dick pic here in Arizona, it's considered a fucking felony, which means your ass would have a warrant out for your arrest. You would have a felony warrant out for your arrest. And if you ever step foot here, and you could even be extradited here to face charges. So when it comes to just like, I'm gonna be funny, I'm gonna send her a picture of my dick, which I don't know why that would be funny unless your dick is just like that fucking hilarious to look at and laughable. But some of y'all need to like kind of educate yourselves a little bit, because she literally, if she wanted to, because not just is it a felony in certain states, but some states are allowing you, say for example California, they passed what's called the Flash Act. And the Flash Act means that if you get an unsolicited dick pic and you live in California and you tell your local PD, what they'll do is they will take down the report. They will, get his information from whatever website, phone, anything you have to offer, and you can retain an attorney. And get this, you can get up to $30,000 in punitive damages. And you can also, in suing them for sending you an unsolicited dick pic, on top of the $30K in punitive damages, you will also be awarded the cost of an attorney. So whatever attorney that you hire so that they can like subpoena, like say for example, like Twitch for records so that they can find out who this user is if the person doesn't know them. Not only will that person be paying that, but they will be paying your attorney fees as well. So then you're not out any money. If he was in a different state, wouldn't that make it federal issue? Depends on how to travel for lower ages. Because it's so new and there's a lot of stuff going on with a lot of different states, I don't know on that specifically. I do believe that, like, say for example, if you're in Louisiana, Texas, Arizona, California, places like that, where it's Virginia, where it's considered a felony, it goes based on the recipient. So if the recipient, like the person that files, like you file with your local PD. So like if you reside in one of those states, for example, you file with your local PD, it's now considered a felony offense. They will try to locate, like unless, say for example, you have the person's information already, they will forward that on to their known, like the local PD where they are, and they will be made aware that that person has like a felony warrant. I mean, it's very interesting. I don't know about a lot of states like extraditing for this, but I imagine if you live in a state such as California with the Flash Act, that since you're able to sue and also collect attorney's fees, that you might just find your ass there one way or another. And it does work both ways. So don't think it's like a gender thing and it's like, oh, if it's all about a guy. No, if some girl sends you a photo of her titties and you did not consent to it and you feel violated, you can go to your local PD and you can be like, hey, this girl sent me a picture of her titties. I did not consent, or I don't like this, or it makes me uncomfortable. You can also equally sue her ass. So go for it. It's quite interesting that I just come to this. But it's, it really is like when you talk about flashing, flashing is flashing. Like it's, you're no different. You are at that point, if you're like, hey, I donated money to you on stream today, and you're like, oh man, thank you. And then after you say thanks, like that dude sends you like a photo of his wang, like you don't know the person, you don't know their situation, you know anything. Like you're not entitled to like shock value someone or push like your paraphilias onto them. You will face like legal consequences. What if someone sends a picture of someone else's tits? I have some WhatsApp monitoring I need to do. I mean, if you don't look, if someone is sending you photos of genitalia, like inappropriate stuff, and you don't consent to it, yeah, you can now file for that. So does that mean it's a felony every time someone I can't stand tweets at me? Are you talking about me? Because if it's me, then no. If it's anyone else, yeah. You don't live in the States though, so I don't know how that's gonna work over there. Will they treat the male issue seriously? I do think that they will treat it seriously. He said usually people would laugh at males. I don't think so. Look, if you're talking about, in order to report it, you have to go to your local PD. And if you are like, I think a lot of, since it is a very male dominated field, I could get where maybe you think there would be this locker room mentality. But believe it or not, a lot of those males have had like failed relationships, crazy ass bitch relationships, all kinds of stuff. They're not gonna laugh at you. And given their job type, like I mean, even if they say something in the bar, like to one of their buddies or whatever, that's their own opinion outside of work and stuff. They are required to take your matter and your report seriously. And if they laugh at you, sneer at you, anything, you can go to their superiors and you can file and you can report, and it becomes an even bigger issue at that point. But you should never feel like you can't talk to someone. Like if someone's doing that, like I understand that you may carry like, oh, there's certain stigmas, but it's operating both ways. If you get sent something and it makes you uncomfortable, I think a lot of guys actually do understand what it's like at some point in their life to be pursued by someone that they don't want and how uncomfortable it makes them feel. So I think absolutely it'll be treated seriously, because there's a lot of times where officers respond to certain things, and because of shit that's gone on in their own relationships, they're actually quite hesitant to make this like assumption on either end, because they know what it's like, being a guy themselves, to have like a woman or partner or whatever that's trying to pursue them that they're not interested in. I don't know how it would work over there with you though, Hewitt, so and it would have to be like a lewd image. But that does, it does bring up a really interesting issue though, because if cyber flashing is something that is now coming into this era where like people can report it, they can file against it, even in California, you can, seek punitive damages and stuff, emotional distress, what have you. If you're watching a stream and you're exposed to something, like someone like, oh, being funny thinks it'd be like funny or silly or whatever to flash you, like, are you now talking about like those people being able to file or press charges? I mean, like, I think it's somewhat fair, but it poses, there's a lot of stuff that just has not caught up, like, with where we are and when it comes to technology and the law. So it'll be interesting to see how that also changes. But the big thing is that if you're gonna flash your willy at someone like in their DMs when you don't even really know them or anything, you're gonna face some kind of repercussions now. Like you're no different than that pervy dude outside of the playground that's like flashing their wiener. Like you're now at that same level as them, and that's not funny. Like that's not like there's some guys like, oh, I'm gonna show her my dick, it's so funny. No, you're 18, so it's no longer funny. It's a crime, and you're going to face consequences. You're now at that level where you're being seen as one of those creepy trench coat guys outside of a school, and that's not a category or group that you want to be in. Legally, financially, socially, none of that. Oh, I have so much shit and I don't even know what to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of any of it. I want to convert it all. Oh, I do have to tell you, I gotta backpedal a little bit. I was I was not feeling the Rise of the Ranger series, and I'm now on book 3 and just well actually I just finished book 3 and I'm about to start book 4, which I don't know how can I can start book 4. Look, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't care. Spoiler alert. Asher is dead. How the fuck is he dead? You can't kill Asher. I like the series now, okay? You love watching this game. All right, we're gonna go do some bounties. Do, do, do. We'll do like the Boston ones. How you gonna spoil me? Look, I'm sorry, okay? He dies. He fucking died. Oh god, it was so sad. You guys, I had to touch up my makeup before I got back on here. Like I like tears, like fucking tears. It was so sad. He reaches out and he touches Nathaniel as he's like dying in the pools of Nias, and he reaches up to Nathaniel and he touches his face and he's like, "Now you have forever." So him and Raynor can now be together forever because with his like last dying breath and powers, he gives it to fucking Nathaniel, so his human self can now be immortal and be with his true love. Oh my god, it's oh sad. I don't want to cry again. I'm still choked up, honestly. Like I just how does like how do they not know? I'm trying to pick up a lot less loot because I still haven't cleared out my locker, so if you see me walk by stuff, like, yes, I realize I'm leaving it, okay? I'm working on my hoarding. Because I've already purchased every single slot that you can, and I am now officially out of vacation storage space. So, no more luggage. Even if I pay the extra fee, no more luggage. We're kind of fucked. Unless it's like legendary or a set item, we're kind of screwed. Damn it, like look, I'm sorry. I had to talk. I had to tell someone. It's actually really good. I don't know if I really care for the voice actor. Like, yeah, he's SAG-AFTRA, and his voice is very powerful. Like, his voice is good. Thank you, Unknown, for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support and love. No, like the voice actor is really good, but he does every character. I feel like I've been spoiled by Tim Jared Reynolds because he does such a good job at character voices, but this guy just reads everything in the same voice, and I'm like, oh, come on, man. But I don't think that he's got the voice to do like a female character, so it's okay. Thanks for telling us. Well, look, there's 4 more books in the series, so maybe he's not actually dead. Okay, maybe he's not actually dead. I mean, if there's 4 more books, what's the chance? Or maybe he is. I don't know. We'll have to read and find out. Just start at book 4. You'll be fine. Nah, he's dead. No! I mean, with an ending like that, you would think so, but he just got healed. Like, he loses his fucking sight when he goes back to his home, and he fights the, oh god, the names are so fucking difficult. I can't think of all of them. Aldaris. He kills that motherfucker. Thank God. Just FYI. No dead ass mint. Thanks for telling. Oh, okay. You were trying to be. I thought you were trying to be sarcastic because that's something I would do. Eat Hydra, you cock-sucking devils. Okay. Are you guys gonna do the server slam for Diablo 4? It's coming up May 12th through 14th, you know, just FYI. You are? That's awesome. Okay, there's one. Do you know what kind of character you're playing it? I guess they nerfed the rogue, which I'm surprised. I am surprised. But I don't know what they've done to the, I need to go through and look. You said Necromancer, of course. I wonder if they nerfed anything with that, because that was pretty strong. That's what I did in the playthrough. And it was pretty powerful. I guess that they upped the druid a little bit, which is good. I mean, I think it's, honestly, I think it's good that they have it set up where not every character is going to be super strong out the bat, because it's going to mean different kinds of gameplay. It's going to mean different experience. It means that some may be stronger later in the game when you really need to be, which I'm down for. I'm down for that. They nerfed Corp Explosion. Yeah, I was about to say, buddy, that was like one and done. That's fair. They put out a pretty good like detailed list on some of the stuff that they were nerfing and what they're changing around. I kind of like took a gander through some of it, but not all of it. Oh, God, looks like it's taking a shit in the corner. Necromancer and Sorcerer were too much OP. I think that's fair. That's a fair assessment, yeah. Because I played as a Necromancer. I had a buddy that played as a Sorcerer, and both of us were just, like, running through stuff left and right. Like, we didn't even need to link up. We were just kind of, like, running solo and, like, you know, hey, fuck off. Like, I got this. So, it'll be neato. It'll be neato to see some of the changes and how the server holds up. What else was I gonna talk about? Oh shit, that's right, the whole Amaroth thing. Who the fuck thinks they're bad if if you challenge a girl that's older than you, you challenge some lady that's in her 30s, which no hate on age. I know lots of people that look way better in their 30s than they did in their 20s, and they're fitter and everything like that. But who the fuck challenges like a goddamn disabled person? I guess Amaroth got banned, but she was like talking shit about Adriana and Chekik. And she was like, oh, catch me outside. How about that? Because, you know, that's the super fucking relevant catchphrase. Fucking dusty ass. But anyways, she does apparently. I just don't get it. Like, who goes, you know what'll make me seem really fucking tough? I'm gonna fucking challenge some girl that, like, completely disabled, paralyzed, and fucked herself up on, you know, last TwitchCon and challenge her to a fight. Like, what the fuck? It has to be PR. It has to. It's either this is like a PR kind of thing, like, oh, we're gonna make it seem like we have beef to like bolster each other, or she's just that dumb. She was salty because Adriana called her out on stream calling her fake. But you know, that's not the first time that Adriana said it, and Adriana didn't even say it in a fucking like messed up kind of way. She just like, she's like, look, you know, because Adriana met her, and Adriana was very candid about, like, she said this in a very, like, kind-hearted way about how, you know, Amaroth just was not personable with her. She was very distant. She was very snobby and stuff like that. And you know what? You can talk about, like, hey, I don't like how this person was to me. I don't like how they were to their fans, because she was like, she acts this way to other female streamers. She acts this way to other people. You know, you can voice your opinion and not be like shitting all over someone. Like I could easily see like, okay, I met this person and I really didn't care for them. They seem to be standoffish. That's why I don't want to collaborate with this person. That's why I don't want to do things with this person again, because we just did not click. And I don't like how she treated or talked to the people in the situation that I observed. People can express how they view things or how things were for them, and it not be like, shitting all over him. It's just like, hey, I don't like this, and yeah, because of that, I don't see myself collaborating or being friends with this person. But there were certain things that kept being brought up, and she was like, yeah, I think she's very fake. I think she's very self-centered. I don't like how she is. And it's not shitting all over someone to just voice your opinion, because let's face it, she says her opinion about everything, and there's, if it's your own fucking stream, you can be like, hey, I don't like this person, I don't like that, and do it in like a nice way. But I guess that Amaroth like went on like her YouTube or some shit and was posting like, catch me outside, how about that, how about we box? And I'm like, first of all, how are you gonna box someone that a year ago had to undergo extreme fucking back surgeries, still has to wear some kind of like supportive brace now and again? Like, how the fuck are you gonna be like, hey, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find someone that got fucking crippled at TwitchCon and I'm gonna call them out. Like, that's just the most asinine fucking attitude and mentality. Like, I'm gonna find someone that's now technically disabled or limited abled and I'm gonna call them out. Yeah, like, it's so fucking dumb. It's so stupid. Adriana was being real. Emma was basically like, I took that personally. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, you don't, like, easily, Emma could have been like, you know what? That's fine. She doesn't particularly care for me. Like, whatever. If you're in a situation where she likes to boast about her money all the time. I make so much money. I make so much money. If you really are making, like, that kind of money, what the fuck do you care if one fucking person doesn't like you? What do you care? Like, why even, like, that needs to be water on your back. Like, there's no other reason to... Did I already complete this? I sure did. It wasn't a kind of rate. And that's the thing. People don't realize that in today's world, you can be like, you know what? I don't really care for that person. We don't get along. I don't really like their attitude. I don't like how they treat their community, or I don't like how they treat other streamers. And it not be like, I'm going to shell over this person. It's just like, hey, I observe them not being good. And if you're so offended by it, why can you not be the bigger person and be like, you know what? She's right. I probably wasn't like on my A game that day. There's maybe things that I could learn from and grow from that experience, or maybe I could get like connect with her, talk with her, and be like, hey, what was I doing that gave you this impression? Maybe there's a way that you can learn from it and interact with your fans better, interact with other streamers better. But instead of going, you know what, I'm gonna use this as like a learning and growth opportunity, she just, I'm gonna find someone that's older than me and more disabled than me, and I'm gonna fucking tell them that I want to box. Like, that's just dumb. It's dumb shit. Like, you don't even look tough at that point. You just look weak. You look like you hurt easily, and that's it. That's a common problem. People like her can lead with her well. Sure, it doesn't. But that's the thing, is like narcissistic people like that, which I don't even think that's narcissism. I honestly think that she has histrionic personality disorder. I think she has HPV or HPD. Sorry, HPD, not HPV. That two totally different things, affecting two totally different areas. So no, HPD is histrionic personality disorder. I really do think she has that. I truly do. What's up, Chow? What's going on? I do. I think that she is so worried and concerned about what people think about her financially and what people think about her, like, attention wise and all that. Like, and I think that's why she doesn't really get along with or stream with a lot of other female streamers long term. Like, usually the way that she goes through like other collaborative streamers is like, you're gonna be a prop in the background in the world of me. And I understand to some extent that, like, yeah, if it's your stream, you're gonna want to be like maybe the main focus, but there's nothing wrong with collaborating on a level where it's like, I'm gonna bolster this person, or we're gonna rise together, or we're gonna have fun together kind of thing, and it not be all about like me. I'm doing pretty good though. Chow, how are you doing? Ancient writings. The Testament of Inarius. She for someone to get that salty over like someone just being like, hey, I don't like how she interacts with other female streamers, it comes across as this, and get also like it just you are one fragile motherfucker. Like you don't need everyone to like you. You really don't. I mean, for fuck's sake, you don't even need like 25% of people to like you. Like, I guess we're just doing like fucking chests and shit now. Taste my Hydra. Bounty complete. Oh, not exactly. Let me get these dudes. Alright, where are we off to next? Commons. Steal your soul. You saw that D4 Star Slam trailer? No, because yeah, they honestly they put out a lot of really good stuff. Although I think Asmongold was like shitting all over Blizzard the other day because they changed like the UI for World of Warcraft apparently. I don't know. I got suckered in with the fucking title though. It said something about he lost 15 years of progress, and I was like, no way. I was like, no way, like everything got like fucking 86. I was like, that just wouldn't happen. But I guess it was something that changed with the UI. I was like, God damn it, fucking baity ass titles. Next time you get paid, you're gifting a sub. Oh, thank you. That's super sweet. That's awesome. Did ask you Space Jam. I love Space Jam. Madunk had been in the game somewhere after that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, I have some drinks in the freezer, so I'm gonna go pull those real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. It's back. It's back. Am I joining the server slam too, by the way? Of course I am. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, of course I am. I'll make time for that. Like, I don't care if I lose sleep with that stuff. Like, That's fine. I work life balance and work life gym balance is all good, and then you try to fit in like another. Oh, that's another thing though too. I still haven't gotten my fucking book. There is people like, oh, it's just a Kickstarter. It's just a Kickstarter. Like the final installment of like a 12 book series that I've been reading, and I've been awaiting like the very final book. I paid a good amount of money to get my fucking ebook early, and now it's a month overdue. Don't forget to DM your. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I will. I'll probably put something up in Discord too. Just FYI. Oh, but yeah, don't forget. Oh, I wish I could put something up on here. Celebrity Death Pool. If you guys want to buy in, I'll make a page for that too. Whoever celebrity dies first, you get the bag. That's how it goes. There's no amount of celebrities that you can pick. It's $5 per celebrity. Whoever croaks first, whoever celebrity croaks first, you get that bag. We are going to limit, there's not going to be a split bag this time. It's only going to be, you get to pick as many celebrities as you want as long as no one else has picked that same celebrity. So if someone has dibs on Bob Barker and another person has dibs on Bam Margera, you can't do that. So we're going to be doing that. We also are, so if you haven't noticed the NFL emotes in Discord, that's because we will be doing fantasy leagues this year. So if you are interested in doing a fantasy league, get your ass in check now. It'll be fucking time to go before you know it. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to do a fantasy league, let me know if you want to participate. We will get that stuff together. Hoping to have at least 8 teams. If we could do 8 or 10, that'd be great. So we'll have both those pages up on Discord soon. Damn, this guy's big. Leave me alone. I want a legendary source. I'll take that. Finally, something I can justify holding on to. I don't know. So I'm. You dare check me? Yes, I do dare check you. Oh, wait, no, that's my character saying that. Never mind. I forgot. That's one of the staple lines. Oh, I need death breath. Take that. Uh-oh, cursed chest. Cursed chest. Supposedly there's gonna be a extra class for Diablo 4 too, by the way. I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be some kind of I don't know if they actually came out and said it's gonna be kind of like a dark I want to say like a dark mage, but kind of like a almost like an inquisitor, like a dark inquisitor kind of. Kind of like what's his face when we first meet Lilith in the opening credits? The guy that holds her hand. Which why does his voice sound so familiar? He kind of like he sounds like the dude that you know the father in Underworld? He sounds like that guy. Yeah. Yes, Bill Nighy. That's the yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You have saved the day. That was gonna drive me insane. He kind of sounds like him, but I don't know if that's who did the voiceover or not, but it sounds kind of similar. Hmm. Something good there. Oh yeah, I need to. God, I have so much junk I need to get rid of. Why can't I? Why can't I purchase another one? Magic missile fires 2 extra missiles and deals 423% increased damage. Oh, we'll definitely be looking at that. I don't know if I want to change from a two-handed wand though, because this is this is quite nice. I guess that he said, "Oh, celeb death pool put me down for Bob Barker." I can't. BC Flyer already did Bob Barker. We're not gonna do double ups this time. So once you can pick an unlimited amount of you can pick an unlimited amount of celebrities as long as no one else has picked that celebrity. So it's $5 buy-in for each celebrity, but Bob Barker's already been claimed. No one's claimed Dick Van Dyke yet though, or Jack Nicholson. I'm just saying. Not that I wish anything on them, but those might be your pony. Your dead pony. I'm taking Dick then. Oh my god. I'm taking Dick. Oh. Alright, I will put you down for Dick Van Dyke then. Speaking of dead ponies, Jesus Christ, y'all see what's going on with the Derby? First they were trying to say, oh, it's all coincidental, and now it's like, no, they just ousted this trainer. 4 dead fucking horses. Four. Not 2, 4. It's 4 now. 4 dead horses. 4 dead horribly. They're gonna have to do a necropsis on each one. That's insane. I wrote it like I thought you were just being funny, but that works too. Yeah, I'm so, and I guess they're all from the same trainer, or that the same trainer has worked with all of them. But now he's trying to say, oh, it could be viral, it could be this and that, which I mean, I guess before you damn someone, but none of them had injuries. It's not like they got hurt and had to be put down, or like they suffered an injury that would cause that. They don't know, like, and it's all from the same. If you would just stop giving fucking fentanyl to your horse. Did they just kill? No, they didn't break legs. They didn't have any sustained injuries. Nothing that they could find, like with their musculoskeletal, like nothing where it's like they tore like an ACL or anything like that. Like there's nothing that shows that there was anything like that. And now they're like, they banned one of the trainers so that he can't even step foot on the premises. Like he can't even step foot on the grounds anymore. He is banned from Churchill Downs forever, which means they suspect they know something, but that I would not be picking ponies this year. That's just too sketch. And apparently even the like replacement or like backup horse that they were gonna, because he had like a couple horses entered into a couple different races, because if you don't know, it's not just one race, there's like several races that go on leading up to the final derby. But yeah, probably giving steroids. Probably. I would assume if they already have marked which trainer has worked with these horses and that person is no longer allowed on the premises, that they were probably juicing them, which is really fucking sad. Um, yeah, the main race is just under 25 hours away. I wonder if, like, did they end up putting replacements? Because that's a really short period of time, but I know that there's, obviously horses there, people, travel and hey, if this horse can't compete or whatever, your horse is in the standing to go next. Like, I still don't know if I would bet. That's just too sketch. Poor horsies. I mean, and those you're talking about some serious stuff because those horses aren't cheap. You're talking about multi-million-dollar fucking prize horses that people have entrusted you with, and he's trying to say like a lot of them were held at a certain facility before they were brought over to the stables at Churchill, and it's like out of all the horses, only the ones that you touched, only the ones that you interacted with are the ones that drop dead mysteriously. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a virus. I'm sure we all know what the virus is. The virus is you. I just checked the odds, and there were a couple horses who didn't have odds. They said SCR, which means median scratch. Yeah, one of them, I'm trying to think of the fucking, if you told me the names, I could think of some of, or point out which ones, that one trainer was actually vying to get in it as a replacement, which is sketch too. I do think it's fucking funny though. I don't know who drew a dick in the lawn for the, I guess, coronation ceremony that's going on overseas. But it's fucking brilliant. There's no way it could be a lawnmower. That would be way too loud. But I don't know if like someone actually took the time to like razor the grass or like hand clip. I mean, it looks way too precise. They had to have used something. It's way too fucking even and precise. But they drew a massive wing and balls in the grass for the coronation. Simpson style weed killer. Wait, you really think that's what it was? It could have been a manual mower, like a hand mower. Something. It had to have been something that wouldn't make a lot of noise. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. It's very Balls of Steel, the annoying devil kind of. The shoe's weird. It's too precise. It's like cookie cutter precise. It's like someone had like a massive dick cookie cutter or a scythe, but no, it's too small to be a scythe. What do you mean they wouldn't? His Majesty's government wouldn't allow a scythe around London. I literally just watched a sword fight in the streets in London for the somewhere over there. There were two guys, literally, one had this big gash on the side of his neck, and they were in the streets, shirtless, fucking having a go at each other. One of the dumbasses actually threw his sword at the other, and it's like, okay, now you're not even armed. But they were literally in the streets with, like, swords, fighting. Real swords. Not like, Nerf swords. You can try to take it away if you want. There's still laws to carry swords in. Then how are like, because you're talking about the swords that they were carrying, some of them were like, I mean, you're talking bigger than a machete. Like thick, long, like curved blade, like, with the little jabby jabs at the end, like some serious fucking swords. And they were just in the streets just going at each other. They get uppity about spoons in London. Why wouldn't anyone be allowed to have a scythe? I mean, they get uppity about spoons. But do you mean like there's laws like permitting you to carry, or like laws that prevent you from carrying? I would think prevent, but these were some massive. So I have no idea how they were able to get away with it. I might have to pull that. Oh, you said less. Yes, permitting. I mean, that's pretty dangerous because one of the dudes was getting messed up. It wasn't no practice sword. It wasn't some color guard saber or anything. That I guess that the 2028 like Olympics are gonna be in Chicago. I saw like the best meme the other day talking about not being able to tell the difference between the starter pistol and all the other guns being shot off. Like no one knowing when to start what event. Oh, it's so true. I feel like that dude from The Boys with this fucking laser. Which is really sad that he's such a bad, like, evil character, and yet the guy that plays him, Anthony what's his face, is so hot. Virginia has one requiring a man to have a sword to be properly dressed, to be served cake during exam. Someone challenged that rule and won. Oh my god. Oh. Does like a scholarship to Oxford come with like your own personal ass wiper or something? I could see it. Comes with your own Jeeves. Really want to get your sword sharpened and carry it around. That'd be fun. I don't, but can you though? Like, can you carry like a giant, massive sword around with you here? I don't. I mean, cosplay swords, yeah, but you can in California? Jesus Christ. You're looking beautiful. Thank you, Chow. That's very sweet. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Means the bunches. Have I streamed since the whole Pinkerton thing? I know I talked to y'all about that. That talk about fucking crazy. How does Wizards of the Coast manage to continually fuck themselves that hard? It's not even the first time that they've used the Pinkertons. They tried saying that they tried to reach out and contact the content creator first. That's bullshit. If you can get secret like security to someone's house like in the middle of the night and find where they live and all that stuff, you can fucking find a phone number and call them. Or you could have just I guarantee you, if you message under the Wizards of the Coast YouTube channel and comment on one of his posts like, hey man, we'd really like to reach out to you, he'd probably shit his pants and immediately call them and be like, hey, now that we have you on the phone, we need to talk to you about this MTG set that you have. One and done. It's their level of bullshit is just beyond. Oh, that starter pistol joke was also used about London. They was trying to regenerate the worst area of the city. Well, no, it's because anytime like an Olympic like event takes place, it always ruins that area. It's like a fucking disaster zone afterwards. Every place that like the Olympics are held, like that whole spot, that whole area is just garbage afterwards. It takes like years to rebuild. For some reason, it's just like the Olympics is this a terrible, terrible like bomb that goes off. So of course they're gonna put it in the worst part of the city. Oh, it'll help it thrive. No, it will not. Oh god, he just teabagged me. Oh, you're not supposed to get a running start for a teabag. That's just rude. Be gentle with my face. It's the moneymaker. They used that joke. London word because they were about to do that anyway. Oh, it's funny because it's true. I just don't get why the Wizards of the Coast CEO head honcho doesn't take his own advice. So, in case you're not aware, the owner, CEO, like individual for the head honcho for Wizards of the Coast is this old meth head looking white guy. And he said that D&D will be a much better place when guys like him, when white guys like him are no longer in the tabletop community space. So for someone that like pushes inclusiveness, there we go. I can't talk today. Inclusivity. There we go. There's the fucking English word. Sorry, it's not my first language. Self-hating white people learning the words. I just don't get it. Like if you really feel that your game, your company, everything would be much better without white people, why don't you fucking step down and put someone of color in your position? Why not? No, no, heaven forbid you actually act on your own words. Because he was trying to say, oh, well, he went on to, there's an amazing YouTube channel with some really incredible creators on there. It's called Three Black Halflings, and they do a lot of content, and you could tell they weren't buying a shit. Like when he's talking, they literally are sitting there with these faces like, the fuck, man? Like really? He like tries to for a company that a majority of like those in leadership positions are Caucasian, and I don't know if it's the whole like I live in Seattle so I'm gonna like preach something that I don't actually live by, but he was sitting there saying once the tabletop community has fewer guys like himself, aka white guys, it'll be better. And I get where it's like, if you were to say, once the tabletop community embraces or is able to bring over more people of color, it'll be more diverse and thus much better. That's an amazing thing to say because you're talking about inclusivity of all people. But to say once there are fewer white people that are playing, because there's a lot of Caucasian people that play that are bisexual, gay, that are transgender, things like that. Like they are different or diverse in other ways, but to say that that skin color in particular has no business playing in the TTRPG community is pretty shitty, because if that's the case, then why don't you step down his head? Like, oh no, I like my, all the benefits and perks that come with being a white CEO, but I'm gonna sit there and talk shit about the people in the TTRPG community that are the same. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's either practice what you preach or shut the fuck up. The only thing you're allowed to be ashamed of is being from California. Please. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's exactly what it is. And it's just, it undermines a lot of, like, there's been a lot of creators, like Caucasian creators, that are in the TTRPG community that are bisexual, that are, very inclusive. Look at, like, Critical Role and all the individuals that like they have brought on from various backgrounds and stuff, and people they've brought together. It's like he was placing people of a certain race or color into one category, and that's pretty fucked up, because you can also be Caucasian and still technically be Middle Eastern, or you can be half, which apparently they're getting rid of half races too, because apparently it's racist to be half or proud of half of who you are. So for example, my mother's from Uruguay, so I am half South American, but apparently I can't even be proud of and or say that anymore because it's considered fucking racist in the TTRPG community space, or at least with Wizards of the Coast. So if I wanted to be a half elf or a half orc, I can no longer be proud of the fact that I'm half of something because they say that it's wrong, which, if anything, feels more like a boot on the throat than anything else. I'm back. I made pizza in the oven. No, you don't make pizza in the oven, you make pizza in the air fryer. You're doing it all wrong. Air fryer or smoker is the only way to cook a pizza. If you do it in the oven, you have failed. Gotta love when you're trying to close a window and accidentally close the entire browser. It happens. It happens, dude. Oh wait, no, no. I love side mouse keys. It's one of those. My air fryer ain't big enough. That's why you cut it into sections and then you do it layered. Oh, actually, I will say, so when I was on assignment in Ohio, some of the worst times of my life, but I will say the one thing they had going is there's some really good, like, really good food spots. Now I understand why so many people in Ohio are fat. So so there's they had a brick style oven, but they had built it onto the back of a fucking trailer. So they literally turned their trailer, like their pull behind, into a brick fucking oven. And they would come to the bars and they would post up outside of the bars and they would make big brick oven pizzas. Oh my god, I'm telling you right now, so good. They have the charcoal ovens like that there. It's good stuff. I can do Supreme though, because I don't like olives. Which, considering my family, like, my dad's side of the family came here fresh off the boat from Italy. I feel like it's blasphemous to say I don't like, I cannot stand olives. I will not touch them. I won't fucking smell them. Nothing. I can't do it. Are you a Blaze mod pizza or Piloted? Oh, no, no, no. First of all, mod pizza is not that great. It's really not. I've never had Blaze though, and I've never had Pyology. Like, I'm more of a Brooklyn's Best kind of girl. Granted, there's only like one place on the planet where I've ever seen a Brooklyn's Best, but I like a big fucking either big fucking Brooklyn style slice of pizza like they make overseas, or like a Detroit style. I do like Detroit style, but the sauce has to be good. I don't like that like heavy sweet sauce. No. Yeah, I don't think mod's good, honestly. It's too chainy. It's like old person buffet pizza. Chicago style pizza? No. Chicago style is disgusting. I If I was dying of starvation, I would not eat a Chicago style pizza. Fucking you're basically saying I would like soup with a little bit of bread and some stuff sprinkled in it. I don't know. I don't want sauce soup. They worked good when you were in college. Man, when you're in college, I will say, I have become one picky bitch outside of college because in college, it's like plug your nose and eat it. It's at least for those that did not have, Jeeves the butler to wipe our ass and mummy and daddy to pay for college. For those of us that had to fend for ourselves, we know. The second the word Chicago style said, you went Italian with that. No. I can't, it's not good. It's not. It's fucking soup with bread crust sprinkled around it. Rather eat my own ass. Oh, speaking of eating ass, the birds are finally going. So the pest people, all right, so there's been like hordes of pigeons fornicating underneath my solar panels, and you can just hear them like humping each other under the solar panels every day, just like, and finally got a company that's gonna come out this coming week and It's gonna be bye-bye birdies. They're gonna put some netting and stuff up. They're gonna clear them all out. They're gonna evict them in whatever nests or whatever creations they made. What does pigeon orgasm sound like? It's like it's really that's all it is. Um oh, Goblin, come back, Goblin. No, come here. Come here. Damn it. Ah, take that, asshole. Okay, sorry. Um Field crystal, reusable parts, arcane dust, sweet. I actually think there might be like baby bird nests, but that's just too fucking bad. So I'm gonna clear it all out and then hopefully no more pigeon humping above me constantly. Constantly. That's all it is. It's like living in a fucking bird sanctuary. I do think that that's kind of fucked up that Tesla does not provide their solar panels with uh covers. Like other companies apparently already put like the bird screen covers and stuff on them when they install. Not Tesla, because you know, that would be too nice. Yay. I went a couple weeks ago they got rid of Wait, what the hell is a Kalama olive? What is the koala olive? Reddish? Wait, reddish in color? I don't think I've ever seen a red olive. Some weird shit. Look, you just need to stick to the basic veggies, okay? Some green peppers, some banana peppers, tomatoes, onions. You don't need olives on a pizza. Just calm your ass down. Do you think that like what would be like the weirdest fucking themed pizza? Like what about a turkey, like a Thanksgiving pizza that's like ground turkey with stuffing? Like I always wonder like what would be like the most absurd like holiday pizza that might actually fly with some people. Thanksgiving sandwich is bomb. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you take the leftover fucking biscuits, you throw some fucking turkey and gravy on it the next day. Hell yeah, all about it. But could you actually? I mean, what like a pizza that had like instead of like Alfredo sauce or something, it had like gravy. So like pizza with gravy, turkey, and stuffing. Could it sell? Would you eat it? Would you at least try it? My go-to pizza is olives, pineapple. Ah, olives and pineapple? What age were you when you lost your taste buds? My God, man. There's Sandos. There's Thanksgiving sandwiches. Cranberry turkey, cream cheese, and veggies. Why cream cheese? Cream cheese with turkey? No, 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 sir. I like me some cream cheese, but that's just a bit much. The cream cheese works with the cranberry. Well, no, I get it because if you've ever had fruit pizza, what you do is you take like a big sugar cookie and then you put like a layer of cream cheese on it and then you put like blueberries, kiwi, strawberry, some delicious fucking berries and then you put it in the freezer and you freeze it. And I'm telling you, you get it out, you let it thaw for just a little bit, you slice it up, fruit pizza, fucking amazing. The cream cheese works with the cranberry because yes, cranberries, fucking cream cheese, yes, goes together, but if you're talking about piling turkey and veggies in with that, that's just no. That's just no. Where else do I need to go? Oh wait, I'm already done. Never mind. Oops. Nutella pizza thoughts? I don't think I've ever had Nutella pizza. Unless, what were those fucking things from Cece's back in the day? Oh Jesus. Like you know what I'm talking about? Like Cece's Pizza used to have like those pizzas that had like chocolate sauce with like fucking baby powder or powdered sugar, whatever the fuck it was. Probably baby powder. Um, that's why it was so cheap. No, but like, is that technically what like Nutella pizza would be like? Like a dessert pizza? Because I could be down for that. Deathgate. Where's the Pandemonium Fortress? I went the wrong way. Story of my life. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, this is why I have to use my key bindings. No, no. Death by laser beams. We have the dessert, sometimes served with banana and strawberry. See, that would be good. That would be good. I'm okay with that. I approve that. Because I do love bananas. I love anything with bananas, honestly. Bananas or plantains. I will say that's one good thing about Ohio is they have an amazing fucking very authentic Jamaican food place that's tucked away in an area of over the Rhine that's a little bit sketch, but I would highly recommend it because it's fucking amazing. Some of the best jerk chicken and plantains you'll get like anywhere. Oh wait, not pineapple bananas. Your Swedish friend, they have weird pizza combos, smoked ham, pineapple. Wait, smoked ham, pineapple, and peanuts with curry powder? That actually sounds like it could be good. Cause like I don't know if you've ever had like kung pao chicken and stuff, like something about the peanuts adds like a flavoring to it. So if you had like the smoked ham and that, I could see it working. I really could. I'd try it. You said not bananas. Okay, the bananas is a little bit weird. I could actually be down with the ham and pineapple, but the banana is a little bit off. Die, son of a bitch. There, not too shabby. God, that's the fucking second time I've done that shit. Ham and pineapple is okay, but olives and pineapple are gross. Of course it's okay. Ham and pineapple like naturally go together. There's something about it. It's almost like Hawaiian barbecue. But fucking pineapples and then something that has the texture of a mushroom and the taste of a nutsack? No, thank you. It's like sweet curry, like jerk. I see almost like a jerk chicken, like see, I bet that's good. I bet that that's actually really, really good. The Swedes know what they're doing. I trust them when it comes to food. I can't do olives, man. I can't. I don't taste nutsack. Well, let me inform you. The nutsack connoisseur. Let me tell you. Nutsack connoisseur. I want a fucking name badge that says that now. I'm gonna wear it when I stream. Nutsack connoisseur. Like, you can't make fun of me. You can't troll me. I'm a nutsack connoisseur. I won't stand for this. I'll kneel for it, but I won't stand for it. At least they're not putting that rotten fish on pizza. Oh, sardines. Gross. Or anchovies. That's just disgusting. There's no reason that fish needs to be on pizza. None. Like, that's someone that couldn't decide what they wanted to eat for dinner, so they just decided they were gonna have like the worst of both worlds. I'm just gonna be miserable. There's a place in Honolulu that does four cheese pizza and serves it with honey. Oh, I bet that's so good. You know, a lot of people don't know, but the way that I do like my smoked salmon, I'll get it all prepped for the wood smoker. I use paprika, cayenne pepper, and there's a local fucking honey from here in Arizona. And that's what I'll do. I'll fucking put paprika, cayenne pepper. I might put like a little pinch of like garlic salt, maybe a little bit of Lowry seasoning because you should always put Lowry seasoning on everything you have. And then I'll douse that thing with honey, like a local honey. The sweet and the tangy of it is so fucking good. It keeps it like so moist doing that on the smoker. I'm telling you, it's fucking amazing. So barbecue win, I'll make apple pie from scratch. Look, if you bake, I will smoke. I will sounds wrong. If you bake, I will grill. I'm down for that. Which I think you guys will be pretty impressed with something that should be here in about a week. Because I may, in a moment of weakness, have ordered the BFG from Rectech, which can smoke 24 racks of ribs at once and is so big that it has hydraulics on it. It's, yeah. Damn it, now I want honey. Just walk 6 doors down the street. Aww. So Rectech has a grill that's called the BFG. It's the big fucking grill. It's a pellet wood smoker, and it's so big that the lid has hydraulics on it so that you can open it without struggling, and it can cook up to 24 racks of ribs at once. And it'll be here in a week. So, you know, grill time. We mean OF money. I don't make shit from fucking OF. It's called having a real 9 to 5 job. Well, I say 9 to 5. The hours are just it's shift work, but no, that's not from tasteful fucking bikini photos. Trust me. I don't know why people think that girls make like good money from that. They don't. They really don't. If you're like some big hot shot with a big fan base, you may make like a couple 100,000 or something, but the average girl maybe makes a couple extra $100, here and there so that they can cover like medical bills, expenses, things like that. That's it. The one we used on the farm needed an air compressor to start. There's also, like tax money, like obviously filing taxes and, getting money back for overpaying and things of that nature. So, what's up, Krim? Damn it. No, no, leave. Run, run. The big thing I love to spend money on other than a house is a shawarma machine. Oh my god, okay, I will. I am on your level with that. Me and you are like right here with each other with that. I love shawarma. Holy shit, it's so good. It's going well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's awesome. Are you off this weekend? Like, you have any plans? You gonna do anything? Relax, maybe? Damn it. Second fucking time. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. In a long time. What? That came on your stream? It's all good, buddy. It's been a while since I've streamed. I've been super busy with work and shit, so it's it's not like you're missing like a whole bunch. It's good to have you back though. My mom plays in LA. She's my girlfriend recently. She's now tempted to get it when she. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. It's just like, how dare you show me this amazing fucking place that's gonna make me fat. I mean, it's pretty good for you though. Most places pretty healthy. It's not too bad. It that's like one of my absolute all-time favorite fucking foods. There's some pretty good places here, like in Arizona that are all right, but I don't know. There's just something about some places from back home that are just so authentic, that are just so good. I miss it. And I don't even know if it's an element of like one is necessarily better than the other, if it's just like, you grew up on a certain kind, like at home, like a certain brand, but shawarma is pretty much good wherever you go. Does she ever does she ever cheat on you with your shawarma place? Like you call her at lunchtime and you're just like, "Hey, where are you? What are you doing?" Nothing. Just imagine nothing. Like chewing in the background. You're there again, aren't you? No, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I hate fucking maps. Absolutely no sense of direction. I've run this dungeon like a dozen times and I have no fucking idea where to go. There has to be a way to circle back. There has to be, because the arrow goes that way. I'm so confused. Just teleport me where I need to go. You showed her a few weeks ago. She hasn't done it yet, but it's only a matter. It really is only a matter of time. You're gonna start to get suspicious. Like her phone's gonna be going off. It's gonna be fucking, digital texts and coupons for the place. You're gonna be calling her like, "Where are you?" "Nowhere. Everything's fine." Be like, "I hear someone in the background. Ma'am, can I take your order, please?" You're like, "You're there again, aren't you?" "I don't know what you're talking about." She's Queen Circle Back. It might have to do just that then. I don't know what it is. I've never. And the weirdest thing is, I'm not like this in nature. In nature, I know exactly what trail I took. I know where I need to turn, where I need to go, what direction is what. But you put me in the middle of a fucking street or town with a goddamn map and road names and everything, and I'll be like, nope, I have no idea. None. It makes no sense. I would love to be able to move, but I don't think the writings of Lilith were in here. I think she was mentioned in this one. Are you at Tel Aviv again? Maybe. Possibly. I mean, I stopped here for you. I was gonna bring it home. You hear her chewing her meal already and be like, "Oh yeah, have you ordered me anything yet?" "No." I was waiting. I was just about to call you. I swear. Oh yes, I think this is the way to go. Fun. I thought this was. God damn it. Frustrating. I was in Israel every single day. I don't blame you. What were you doing over there? Just out of curiosity. I know that I had growing up I had two friends from high school that went and because their father was from Israel and I guess they served in the Israeli military briefly. And studied over there for a while and then came back. Of course one's in Toronto now. I swear I've been this way already. This shit's pissing me off. I'm back down. We'll come back to it. What's up, Amaya? What's going on? Hopefully I said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Your cousin left his home country to join the army. So you went for his training and graduation. That's awesome. That's like super supportive. Good for you. I said it right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Maybe we just need to go through the portal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the issue. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? Good, Seattle. I'm glad to hear it. No! I should be able to open that from here. My character's lazy. I need that reflected in my characters. My character's not... That's gonna be my fucking feedback from the server slam. Be like, my character is not lazy enough. I would like to feel fully represented in my character. I need it to be more lazy. God dang, dude. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. I bet you're quite the looker yourself. Oh, what I was saying earlier, I guess that season 29 will be like the end season for these. No more Diablo 3 content. Season 29 is the end now that we have Diablo 4 coming. So, boom. He's only one of the five of us cousins not to go to college, so when he decided to join the army, I'm gonna be there for him. 4 years later, he did it. That's awesome. That's really great and wonderful that you decided to support him in that. You know, university, whether it's 2 year, 4 year, whatever, it's not for everyone, or maybe it's not the immediate path. Some people want to do a little bit of growing up or soul searching before they like try to do that. Whatever your path or course is, as long as you're true to yourself and you have a plan and a goal and you do something, I think that it'll work out for you. And I think it's great that you supported him in that. There's not a lot of family that, nowadays it's kind of like you have to do it this way, you have to do it, you know, by this time and everything. And the fact that you supported a different route that was the route for him, that's great. Finally. Look, it took a while, but we're making progress in the directional challenges. Am I straight? That's a little bit of a forward question. I mean, I am bisexual. I have had relationships with females and I have had relationships with males. It's not that I'm uncomfortable with either. It's just not something that people typically ask right off the bat. I mean, finally, as in D3 season is ending. Wait, why do you hate it so much? I have no place to put a legendary ring. I'll find a place. I'll put it in my prison pocket. That should be an option. For those that hoard in game, they should absolutely be entitled to a automatic prison pocket option. It's Diablo 3. Keep in mind, as much as I talk to him, I'd only spend time with him and single him. And it's okay. Like when you have a connection with someone, especially family, you don't have to see him all the time. It's something where like you just have that bond. It is what it is, and that's good that you were there for him. What is he gonna go on to do now? Like, does he want to go to college now that he's completed like his military service? Like, does he want to do that and like maybe become an officer? Or what's his path right now? You're glad that you can just move on. Makes sense. Oh God, he came out of nowhere. I was in another screen. No. Oh man, that he hurt me. You hurt me. Oh wow. Okay, come on, come on. I know I'm kind of slow. Oh. Look, I can make it rain too, bitch. Don't you touch my bubble. I need 6 feet of space. This is my safety zone. Look, I'm absorbing your damage right now, so you're really not doing too much to me. He has about 2.5 years left. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, he just started. Okay, okay. So he graduated from boot camp, not okay. God dang. All on my ass. Such overkill. Unnecessary. Oh, you get longer orgasm than me. Boot camp graduation was something like December. Oh, his training graduation. I was like, they must do it a little bit different over there. Alright, I guess we can portal back. I'm like completely out of closet space at this point. I should be able to identify that without having the menu up. I already have the flavor of time. I don't want another one. The flavor of time. I wonder if they did that as like a Flava Flav kind of. Oh, oh. It's so itchy. Alright, what can I melt down today? Or get rid of? Actually, I'll sell it. I'll sell this shit, even though I know I'm gonna need it later. Oh, I'll probably put those on. Those look good. No, sell you. Sell you. Victory Crypt. No. 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 Alright, I'm gonna swap those. Wait. Well, I mean, it's called the Flavor of Time, and the way that the fucking amulet looks, I mean, it's gotta be. There's no other explanation. Alright, I think we have enough space to go to the last place. Maybe pick up some shit. Find the portal to keep... To the bound keep. I almost said to keep the bound. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's definitely not the way I need to go. Why can't my enchantress just lead the fucking way? All knowing my ass. Oh god, they're coming out of everywhere. Serious pest problem. What am I playing in the Slam Jam? I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know if they're gonna introduce, like, the 6th class, and you're gonna be able to play it. That'd be kind of interesting, to do that in the Summer Slam. I highly doubt that, though. Probably wait until the release. I honestly don't know yet. I know that when I did the initial, like, the initial one, like, the beta test, that I did Necromancer, and that was just so overkill. It was almost too easy. I mean, it was fun, but it was easy. So we shall see. I'm kind of interested in seeing the gameplay for a couple other classes, but I mean, the rogue looks kind of cool, but they nerfed a lot of it. And I'm almost wondering if it would play kind of like the Demon Hunter on here, which is fun, but not exactly, like, powerful. I don't know. I'll probably be, like, a fucking sorcerer. Just because I like to have a big fucking amount of damage from the start. That's funny. Did Drew get a buff? I believe so. From what I read, they kind of like broke down some of the things that they're fixing. They nerfed the rogue. They nerfed a couple of abilities for the necromancer, and I believe they did buff the druid a bit. Now I know that a lot of it's still gonna be based on like certain things that you like its strength is going to be kind of later on in the game based on certain things you have to accomplish, but I think they did kind of help bump it a little bit for the start of the game until you can complete some of those quests. There's some really good like materials that kind of break down each section. I can post in Discord. Druid isn't doing 15 Well, I guess like the whole thing is like you were supposed to go through like this druidic trial, and by doing and completing these things you would be able to transform, and there is like a whole storyline behind it, which I think is great. I think like the storytelling element of it is a big thing. I love that. Like if you really look at the lore is really good storytelling, and I like that. But some people are just like, I don't give a fuck, make me strong. Like that's okay too. It's totally okay for that as well. Everyone has their own style and preference, so it's all good. But I think that they did at least give it some perks, to make it where some people are at least remotely interested in it to start now. Barbarian got buffed too, I think. Yeah. I have some stat stuff I'll pull up here in just a second once I get to a stopping or pause point. I think that's one of the things that I really enjoy about how they've handled this release is honestly there's a lot of gaming companies that could stand to learn from, like on a PR and like marketing level and just communicate, and especially in communication. Blizzard went through a lot of shit and a lot of like bad PR, a lot of bad press coverage and stuff. The way that they have communicated, like how they've communicated at what points and what they've said in their communications is like a perfect example of like how to repair and rebuild relationships in your brand. It's spot on. Like honestly, if I was a professor, I would use this as a perfect example of how you can utilize solid or effective means of communication to help repair and reestablish a relationship with your branding, because they've done a fantastic job, and they should get not just like the developers in the game, but the actual people that are involved in like the communications and PR and marketing of it, like they need a pat on the back because they've done fucking phenomenal. What's my character's name? My this is so fucking embarrassing. So I was playing as a witch doctor, and I couldn't think of a fucking name. Which the witch doctor was actually really fucking cool. It was a fun character to play. And whoever did the voice, like the voice acting for it, did a really good job too. But I couldn't think of a name. And then I got the Camp Anawana song stuck in my head for some reason. I think it's because I was reading an article about how like Hey Dude was filmed not far from like this, like the greater Phoenix or Tucson area or somewhere in Arizona, and I had no idea. I figured it was like filmed in Texas like most things. But I so I named my character Anawana. No, Anawana. Like Camp Anawana. Like that I named it. It's easy to fucking remember, and it felt right. No, but my sorcerer's character is named Nyx, Nyx. Because only badasses can be named Nyx with a YX. Shout out to Well, it's because okay, so my sister's 10 years older than me, and I always get this whole like generational gap kind of fucking like bullshit from her where it's like my generation was much better because we had this and that. Well, one night she was doing like she had like nostalgia night where she did stuff like Pete and Pete and like Hey Dude and stuff like that. And I honestly like I watched some of the Camp Anawana ones, and I was like, okay, this shit's real. I was like, this is actually pretty fucking good. I was like, now I understand a little bit why you're so, you know, hyped on the stuff you grew up on. I was like, and now let's watch some Paw Patrol. And she's like, no, no, it's not. It's not what we're doing. Not the same. I'm going to name my WG. But it wouldn't work. What does that mean? Why'd you want to name him slash her that? You know the one fucking class I never played as because I was like, why the fuck would I want to play this? A monk. And then I did one of the Greater Rift challenges the other day as a monk, and I was like, okay, this is actually kind of badass. Like I'm rather disappointed that I never played as a monk because it was kind of nice. Too many characters. Gotcha. Speaking of characters, I guess Discord is changing their which I did post about this in the gen section, but I know we have like the most random ass fucking conversations in there, so stuff gets buried, but um Discord's changing their username and handle policy, so it's no longer gonna be like hashtag 009 or whatever. Um the only thing is it's like a first come first serve, so people that have had Discord the longest are going to get first dibs on changing their username. So we shall see what happens. Because I have a really, really old Discord, but not under my streaming name, so sounds better when you actually read it out loud. What's up, mindless? You log back in as your usual self. There's so many bugs. Dissector's finery. No, thank you. I've never had such finery. How does one's ear itch? I don't know, but it does. I don't think anyone will take your name since I have it on all social medias, but who knows? You never know. You never fucking know. People are... There's more out there than you think. The one thing about people, they just keep fucking existing. And... Oh my god, these little fucking termite gremlins, go away. Gross. Go away, bugs. Of course, now that you say it, someone might. Someone vindictive might. Jesus, criminy. All I know is I hope that the fucking map directions are better than this. Right now I'm playing Smite with my boss and coworkers. Wait, why are you at work playing with your boss and coworkers? That's like, at that point, it's just like, let me go home. Corvus ruins, find the portal to the Bound Keep. I don't know where the fucking Bound Keep is. Just tell me. Just tell me where it is. Is it this way? No, it's definitely not that way. I'd be like, look, if all we're gonna do is play games today, you may as well let me go home. Ugh. Okay, so now I have to go all the way back over here and down. God damn it. Well, here we go. All the way back up. Thankfully, they're addressing this. D4, the backtracking was butt cheeks. Are they really? Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Although, are they, I heard that they're gonna be doing it so basically, like, once that you've cleared a section in the dungeon for, like, D3 and stuff, it stays clear. But in D4, I guess they're not doing that. It's gonna be like constant. So if you fuck up and you don't remember where you came from or where you're going or what, like like me, then you're gonna be constantly battling. Which some people like that. Like some people want to go back through the dungeon and feel like, oh, it's not just like all quiet now. But some people want to be like, okay, I cleared it. We should be fucking fine now. Now I don't want to have to battle more of the same fucking bugs. The boss wanted to play Smite, so I wanted to play on free time. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You're supposed to do it in a way where you pick up a quest item. Mmm. Okay, that's interesting. This chair is not comfortable. I can't go that way, fucking shitbag. Oh god. Okay. Well. I mean, that makes sense if they're gonna do it that way. At least there's a point to it. Ah. Well, that's me awake when scratchy and bumped. Oh my god. Wait, what new headsets did you get? What the fuck kind of demonic orgy is going on in here? It's all demon dudes too, like I don't understand. Why is it always gay sex parties? Why can't it just be like Steel Series, Arctic Nova's Pro? Oh, nice. Good stuff. Were you not able to fall asleep after that? Like, turn it up to the max, and now you're like, God damn it. Well, assuming you were listening to music. If you're like me, I'm always listening to a fucking audiobook. Which I really need to stop doing that because I've gone from like being able to really like focus and kind of like go with the beat like in my workouts to almost not working out as good because I don't want to miss some of the really good parts in the book that I've come across like while working out. I'm like trying to like gently set the weights down so I don't miss anything. I have to like go back and re-listen to the chapter. Like, wait, he did what? He stabbed who? God damn it. What's up, Zero? It's been a while. How are you doing? Oh, gross. Big bug. Oh, there, I took care of you. Oh, probably your little baby's gross. Okay, you're good. Can't complain. How about me? I'm alright. I actually got some sleep last night. Yay! So that's good. And Max is so loud. I can see you with the safety. Oh, so they ask you. I doubt anyone clicked yes to that. Probably not. Because my luck is like I'd get them, and then they wouldn't be loud enough. Beauty sleep's important. I mean, I hadn't had any trouble sleeping. Like, I've been getting like some pretty good sleep over the last couple months, but the last like week, like back to my insomnia days. You like lay asleep like on your left side, just like sobbing, and then turn over and sob on the other side because you're like I just want to sleep so badly and you can't. Oh, thank you. That's super sweet. Hopefully everything in life is treating you well right now. Well, say sleep. That's hard, like um I switched over to a certain medication which helped with like concentration and focus and stuff, and honestly it helped me sleep really well, but the medication hasn't been working as well. And I don't want to be one of those people that's just like, oh, let's increase it, let's increase it, let's increase it. So I'm waiting on like a different prescription that's supposed to be like an extended release. Uh Hopefully once that's filled and I get back on it, it'll help my sleep pattern. I don't know. It could be stress. It could be work stress too. Which is never good. I know like I'm not someone that has like, late meals. I'll have like you know, tea or water like after a certain time. I mean, other than my fucking monster addiction, I don't drink any sodas or anything or have any crappy foods. Oh, yes. What are these gloves? Oh, they look like boxing gloves. Frostburn. These gauntlets drain the warmth from anything they touch. Oh my god, I need these in real life. I have like the coldest fucking hands and feet, and I'm always so cold. I need these in real life. Make them happen. Rest in peace, Jordan Neely. Aww. Yeah, that's sad stuff, dude. Energy drinks messed up your sleeping cycle too. It's not like, like I'll have them like, weekends and stuff like this. It's Cinco de Mayo. Instead of getting like white girl wasted, I figure I'll just have like a monster today. That seems like a fair trade-off. But they do. They can mess up your sleep pattern. I don't recommend them, but especially if you're stressed out. I really think it's just the medication, like the switch in medication that I'm on and my body trying to adjust to it. Because like I get up in the morning, I work out like super fucking early, depending on my work schedule, like before work or after work. And I eat fairly healthy. Like I cook all my meals at home. I don't eat fast food, stuff like that. So I think it's just I've always had issues. I either sleep really good or I sleep really shitty, and that's just how I've always been. So it's just my own biological clock or whatever. Return to cereal. Oh wait, I didn't need to go there. No, no, no! I need to go back. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, Scorpion. Your hands like lizard ball. I mean, I've already lost most of the pigmentation in my eyes. The only reason, so my eyes don't come across as like white on screen. I put brown contacts in. This is as dark as my eyes get with brown contacts. it's crazy. I put brown contacts in so that like my eyes don't come across as fucking white. Um from all the pigmentation loss. But I already have white. Okay, so for those that don't know, since you can't see, I keep a lot of like this covered, but from about here down here, here, like down here and center of my chest, I have segmental vitiligo. And because of that, since segmental vitiligo only affects one half of your body and like you get vitiligo on that half, and since a lot of it is like here and stuff, um my left armpit hair grows in white. Not, I shave it, not that it's like you'll ever really notice because I keep those puppies shaved, but because I have that, it grows in white right there, so it's like I already have white on that side. Don't mention meds when you're 4. Epilepsy isn't so short supply. Moment it got to the point where pharmacy was calling manufacturers and every pharmacy. That's so shitty, dude. That's been an issue with a lot of pharma companies here in the States too. The prescription that I'm talking about that I take, um, it's in so short demand. I've actually had to change the manufacturer for the prescription brand because it's like you couldn't get it anywhere. Granted, a lot of people take it and they don't really need it, but mine actually helps with ADHD. So ADHD and cognitive. Since I was diagnosed with PTSD, one of the issues is that you can have trouble concentrating or cognitive issues from episodes. So it's not uncommon for people with PTSD to be put on medications like Ritalin, so it can help them focus or like reevaluate situations and like actually stay on task, because it's not all that uncommon to like have your mind race and have anxiety when you have PTSD. So the prescription that I take just so happens to often get abused by like college kids, so then it's in one of those situations where like the manufacturer doesn't have enough, and I'm like, listen, you little fucking college goddamn brats, like I understand like you're trying to use it to stay up all night and rave. I get it, I've been there, I've done that, but I actually fucking need this to function. So I really wish I could have my fucking medications. Like, it's not that long ago I was doing the same thing, but god damn it, now that I'm on the other side of things. You need pics of what, my fucking armpit hair? No. It's a, well, that's essentially what they're giving me, because they wanted to, it felt like it wasn't working anymore, even though I'm continuing with like the cognitive behavioral, therapy and stuff for those with PTSD. It's one of those things where they were like, well, we can increase the dose, and I'm like, well, what happens when I adjust to that too? And they're like, well, we'll keep increasing it until you reach the max, and then we can just switch you on a different medication. I'm like, I don't want to be on like the super high end of this fucking spectrum. I was like, let's just do the extended release. So that's exactly concerted. That's exactly what my doctor recommended, and that's what I'm supposed to pick up. But I just have, one, not had time to go by, but two, it took fucking forever for them to fill it. Like, you couldn't get your hands on it. They did want to put me on Adderall at first, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, even with my fucking insurance, it's like $300. I'm like, no thank you. Like, no thank you. Plus, it's really hard to, it's really hard to get that one. But the extended release one is the one that I'm gonna try, and we'll see how it goes for there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's in so like high demand, and they have not caught up with that demand just yet. All right, I gotta have space. Oh, that's right. Eight space. Give me something good, Tyrael. I don't want your fucking hand-me-downs. No, not you. I don't care what you have to say. It works great for ADHD. You don't have to take pills every 4 hours. See, I wasn't taking pills every 4 hours though for Ritalin though. It was just one in the morning, and they had me on 20 milligram, 20 in the morning and then 20 in the afternoon. So it was just 2 pills a day. I imagine that if I would have had to increase like the dosage, that it would have probably been much more. But hopefully the extended release works. Hope you get your pulse fixed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully this works. Because when I first started taking it, it really helped. Like, it really helped. Like, I was able to stay focused in therapy. I was able to stay focused at work. I was able to kind of, like, because you do have a tendency to, like, disassociate when you have PTSD. Like, you dissociate from things, like, from tasks. You zone in and out. Like, it's your way of, like, coping. It's like a coping mechanism. And then you also try to fill some of the, I guess you could say, space or time or what have you with a variety of tasks because you don't want to focus on something. It's another form of disassociation. So getting something is, you said, this is good to hear that you're getting some level of sleep. Yeah, I mean, I did have to take like 2 fucking Benadryl to knock myself out, but once we got that roofie colada going, everything was fine. Let's see what we got. Let's open our prize. West March Holy Water, Blood Shards. Not one goddamn legendary, really? I'm... Oh, so demanding. Yeah, it's interesting. So do you take the extended release? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming since you know of it, but you could also just know of it from other reasons. So, if you happen to take it and you take the extended release, then let me know if it's something that worked for you. You do? And do you think it's helped a lot more than the other one? Because that gives me hope, honestly. Like if it works for, like, that gives me hope for me, because you have to take in the morning. Yeah, see, I have to take mine. I'm supposed to take mine in the morning. The weird thing though is that the doctor said that I shouldn't take it in the morning before I work out, because obviously it'll work through your, like, you'll metabolize it much faster because obviously your heart rate and everything is elevated. So I should work out, super early like I do, and then take it probably like after I take my protein shake. And then I have to take my, like, vitamin C and stuff at night, because apparently you cannot take vitamin C with it because it'll, like, counteract. It'll, like, make it not effective, which I didn't know, which I was doing for a while. You get a more stable effect throughout the day. That's good. Hopefully it's, like, not just stable, but it's, like, a solid kind of, throughout the day. What's up, Shred? How you doing? How you been? Oh, like, on here now. Oh. After I just complained about getting cold, I can't decide what temperature I want to be anymore. Alexa, spare room fan 4. There we go. Don't combine it with vitamin C or any citrus juice. Yeah, that's what she said. And not just that, but if you take, like, a vitamin C supplement, you can't take it with that. Which that's what I do. So I just take a vitamin C supplement, like, at night. And now I'm just trying to, like, incorporate, like, more tea. Which, I don't know, I'm not really a big fan of, like, hot tea. Sometimes, yes, but not really when it's fucking 98 degrees outside. So I'm trying to decide if I should start doing, like brewing, like, cold green teas and keep, like, a pitcher in the fucking fridge. And really, not a good idea. Stimulant only sleep. Bullshit! I don't know what it does to me, but me, when I was taking the pill, like, first thing in the morning and then towards in the afternoon, like 4 o'clock, like 3 to 4, I was getting the best fucking sleep of my life. I don't know what it is, but I'm also the kind of person that, like, if I have a warm cup of coffee at night, it'll put me right to sleep. I don't know what it is, but stimulants at night actually have the opposite effect on me, and I will get, like, the best sleep of my life. Wait, it said when you told Alexa to change your fan speed, it made my Alexa make fan it made fan noise. I'm sorry, that's so weird. I didn't know it do. Wait, how did it make fan noises? No, I don't take it before I sleep anymore, but I had been taking it my 20 milligram in the morning and then 20 milligram early, well, I say early evening / late afternoon. So, like, anywhere between 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. is when I would take my second dose. And doing that, I got really good sleep. Pokes head around the corner. Did I hear tea? Well, that's what I was trying to decide because I'm not. It's so fucking hot here, Hewitt. It's so miserably hot, especially this summer. Oh my god. But I don't. So I don't want to have like hot tea at night, even though I love hot tea. I don't like it when it's fucking 98 degrees and ball soup outside. So I want to start making like a cold pitcher of tea. But I don't know if I should do like cold like green tea or if that'll just keep me up having something cold, like, or if I should just suck it up and have hot tea at night. Like, I don't know. But I am trying to incorporate like more delicious, nice, soothing, calm teas for a night. What could happen is that 4 hours later you get the crash effect stimulant that makes you sleep. That could be it. It could be that I just and that's kind of like what I talked to my doctor about is one, it not working as long, like it wearing off, and two, I almost want to say like it sounds like wrong. I almost want to say like withdrawal effects almost. Like when I would crash, I would be super bitchy. And I told her, I was like, look, there's really no other polite way to say this. I was like, I become a mega bitch when it starts to wear off. I'm like, what can you do to help me with this? I'm like, I don't want to be one of those like miserable, grouchy like bitches. So can you please like let me know what I should do? Tea hot no matter what the weather. It's how we conquer the world. Really? No cold tea. I mean, but that's the thing is coming from the south, like some nice cold sweet tea. Oh, you mean you become Killer Frost if you're angry? Apparently, yes. Apparently, we've established that my alter ego is Killer Frost. Oh. I honestly I couldn't read everything with that because it was really it was how do I say it? Not upsetting would be like an understatement. It's really sad to see. Just brew it in boiling water and put it over ice. Well, that's what I mean. Is like I mean obviously you can make a pitcher out of it. Like you can brew like a big batch of tea and then you just put it with fucking ice in the refrigerator overnight and cool it. But I'm like if I have cool tea at night, would that not give it the same like effects? Because it's like I know that I want cool tea because it's fucking balls to the walls hot outside, but at the same time, if it's better or more relaxing for me, like if it's healthier for me to have the tea warmed at night, then it's like maybe I should just suck it up. What happened to your alter ego? Serial number. I have to play SnowRunner again to have my alter ego Serial Dumper come back out. Breaker Breaker 19, Serial Dumper. Hauling a load. We're taking this big load up to Alaska. No, even in South Africa, India, and Australia, it's so hot. But isn't there like a lot of like tea leaf farms in Africa that y'all still operate slash own? Across it all we go. Like I could have sworn that like in Kenya and stuff, like y'all there were still British companies that own like huge like mega farms of like tea leaves and shit. Twisted Metal series is a company. Yeah. It's actually quite pretty. Like I wouldn't mind walking around out there just like miles and miles of fucking tea leaves. Oh, but it smells so good. Said you can't wait. All right, we're gonna do some gambling. So, what do you think we should gamble on? Should we go for I mean, I got some good gear, obviously, but I want to get the full fucking Typhon set. Hopefully before theine on tea has similar but milder effect like caffeine, so it could be counterproductive if you're trying to sleep. I swear though, caffeine puts me to sleep. It always have. Like, for some reason, I feel like stimulants have the opposite effect on me and they put me to sleep. And it could be why I react differently to certain things. Like there's certain strand of THC that I am not allowed to have because it does not work with. It's supposed to like there's a certain kind of THC that's supposed to calm you down and make you like relaxed, and it had the exact opposite fucking effect on me. I don't know how I'm wired, but it's a little bit different than some people. You've read that it can have that effect on some people. I really think that I'm one of those that just there's something about me that it doesn't work the same. Your dad's old house in South Africa went on sale recently. 4 bed, multiple bath, and a pool. See, that's the shit why I'm gonna move to fucking Chile. Chile is so fucking, it's a beautiful country. Like, their economy is good. It's, the culture is great. And there's some amazing fucking beautiful homes, like lakeside properties and stuff, 4 bedroom, all this, for fucking pennies on the dollar for like America. Like, I'm ready to fucking leave the country and go, like, and move because, like, just seeing some of the properties out there, I'm like, yep, I could do it. Brain is still a mystery. It is, and that's, I think that's the thing that's pretty interesting about modern medicine is that we kind of put a, you know, oh, this is tested and approved for the majority, but everybody's makeup, like their chemistry, like is different. And there's a lot of medications where it's like just because it works for one person doesn't mean it's going to work for the other. And that's something that we really have to take into account. And not a lot of people take the time to like really focus on like a health plan or health care that's specific or tailored to their needs. Some people will take medication and they'll just assume, well, this is, I'll just have to deal with a side effect or I'll have to deal with this. And they don't realize that they should be talking to their doctor and they should be going back and going, hey, this isn't exactly working for me. What else can I try? Like, there's so many people that won't speak up for that or they won't deal with that. It's kind of like, you know, you get this cookie cutter kind of medical care, and that's definitely not what you should be getting. You're the same. I'm straight up walking on very strong benzos. Seizure, I should be KO. Yeah, see, and that's how I've always been. Like, anytime I had trouble, so when I was adjusting to like the time differences and stuff like that, when I was overseas, when I was studying abroad, I would literally, and of course because of the culture, it's totally okay, but I would go out at night and I would have like a cafe, an espresso. I would sit there and I would drink like espressos and then be able to go right back to my fucking little apartment and just crash. Like, it was like relaxing to me to just sit there and have like a cup of coffee, a fucking espresso or something, and it was just like warm and soothing, and the caffeine did nothing except for put me right to sleep. It worked for me like that. But I do miss that culture a lot. I miss being somewhere where people are like just, you know, very social, very out there, like, you know, things go on a little bit later. It's just like, you know, people walk to get their food, they walk to pick up stuff in the store, they're very active. There's a big, you know, push for like culture and art. And over here, meanwhile, over here, I don't know if you guys, some of you guys that are in here that are overseas, but there was a teacher that took their kids, like their students, on a field trip, and they saw like a recreation of the Michelangelo statue, and they got fucking canceled. You laughed at that? What the? That was one of like the staples of being in Italy, is just seeing like just how incredibly detailed and how, I mean, it's the human form, it's human anatomy. Like, oh my god, it's penis. No, it's actually a really beautiful piece of art. Like, the fact that a teacher would get fired for that when pictures of that shit would be in our art books, our history books, like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, the Statue of David, you're correct. Sorry. But yeah, like it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Because I mean, you go to like the Uffizi, you go to other like art galleries in Italy. I mean, even just by going into like the Basilica di Santa Maria Maggiore, when you would go there, you'd see these oil paintings, these statues and stuff, and there's naked angels, there's, you know, people without clothes, and it's not meant to be like some sexual fucking pornographic shit. It's just nature. It's just the human form. It's just anatomy. How you can get fucking fired for that? It's just idiotic. It's like how pictures and recreations of David in the U.S. have a leaf over his junk, and it's just asinine. I mean, for a country where like a little kid can, like a little naked baby boy can run around with nothing covering his tushy or his front like on a beach, but then you're like, oh, because this is a statue. Like, come on. It's fucking art. US was settled by Puritans, and it shows. Yeah, so pure they slaughtered an entire native people and stole and raped and stabbed and killed several indigenous. Ah, yes, so pure. So pure. I get what you mean though. They pretend to be pure. All the standards they set for everyone else, meanwhile behind closed doors. All right, well that set of bounties was that's why they were persecuted and fled to America. I don't like being persecuted. Let's go to another country so we can persecute the shit out of the people that are already there. Don't blame me. My family came in the 1860s. Like that. Oh no, it's totally cool. Neither of my parents came here until this. Yeah, they're both first gen American. So yeah, I get it. Speaking of like 1800, I guess Costner isn't going back to Yellowstone. He's done, but apparently he's getting divorced too. So as much as people are like, "Oh, he just doesn't want the schedule," I think honestly, like the fact that he's getting a divorce from his wife of 19 years is probably why he's decided to, or had complications or things that have gone in the way from him being able to finish the last of like the series, and people are like all in an uproar. And it's like, well, look, if someone has like shit going on in their personal life, you know, obviously that takes priority. The guy's 68 years old, and I think his youngest kid is like 12. So perhaps he would like to be spending time with his family and working things out, like with the divorce and child custody, while he still has some semblance of his, you know, memory and ability to move around. It's wrong to persecute us because of how we worship Jesus, but those guys don't worship Jesus at all, so fuck them. Yeah, they never even heard of the guy. Let's all make them think like us. Like, I swear, this country has been built on hypocrisy, and it shows. I wish they would just take it back. Like, why don't like Native people just like go march on the steps of the government and be like, we're dissolving all of you, step down, we're taking control. I would be okay with that. I honestly would be okay with that. Like, I would be perfectly fine with like all of the tribes like getting together and going, you know what? We're kicking you all out. You've done a shit job. We're taking this place back. I honestly think that at this point in society they could totally do it. And everyone would get behind it. They're like, we're getting rid of all of you old white bastards. And we're gonna come in, we're gonna fix this. Okay. Because they really like I don't know if some of you guys realize, but they really fucked over a lot of the tribes like during COVID. There was one tribe that had asked for additional like COVID resources like masks and gloves. And you know what the government sent them instead? Our government, yes, our government. They sent them body bags instead. Yep. They didn't send extra masks or gloves or anything. They said, fuck you, here's some body bags. 100% confirmed they did that. Indians take over the government, first new laws. Oh, come on. Please don't. My grandfather, no. Let's not. My grandfather was full-blood Cherokee, grew up on a reservation, and was awarded a Purple Heart for his service as a combat medic in the war. So let's not. Let's no. Which actually we were talking about combat medics in Discord today. And of course I posted the Aaron Lewis song for They Call Me Doc. And I made myself cry by listening to it again. I don't know why I torture myself like that. Like, oh, the song is so good, it's so sad, and just sit there and cry, and I'm like, why did I post this? In fact, you can get a body bag on Amazon for $35. But how shitty is that? Like, asking, like, hey, we need additional, like, COVID masks to be in compliance, and some gloves and stuff, and instead you just send an entire fucking cart of body bags. That's so fucking shitty. Pairing toys. I don't know. Some part of me thinks that maybe that's true. Like, deep down, I enjoy hurting myself. This is why I've gotten to this point in life. Yeah, somehow we went from talking about baby, like one out of every 5,000 babies being born without an anus to combat medics, which I don't think combat medics have ever had to deal with that situation. I'm sorry, man, I can't find your anus. Please, I just got here. I'm eating. No, it's true. So apparently, like, those that are born without an anus or like it's in the wrong spot, like it'll come out of the scrotum or the urethra. Can you imagine passing stool through your scrotum and or urethra? Enjoy your food, drunk. You better finish every last bite. Well, I'm not eating these brownie bites. Look at me helping all of you maintain healthy eating habits. You're welcome. You can just call me life coach. Now I understand what all this means. Stones are already past the urethra. Well, kidney stones can be, yes, but I'm talking about some of those that are either born without a anus or uh have it in the wrong spot can pass their waste through their scrotum and or urethra. And I don't know, I've had some troublemakers my day and I cannot imagine. And same for the vagina as well. For female babies. Or babies that identify as female. I don't know. Anyways, this stream needs to come with a warning. Fucking report me then, drunk. Report me. Babies that identify. I'm sorry, son. I had to say it. I could never. There's a traitor in our midst. You're not gonna freeze me. Oh. Oh. Take that. Do you think pedos have a special thing for babies born with weird wings? Wait, with weird wings? That is a thought that can honestly say has never come through my mind at all. I don't even know what would classify as a weird wing, especially at that stage of infancy. That's I'm going to opt not to answer that question for a multitude of reasons. I'm just gonna mute until I'm done muting. I wish I could. No, but you know, what was that? Oh, I have to go back to my to Discord to look at that. What's the name of the condition? I can't believe I can't think of it. Hewitt, I need you to Google this. Hold on. Load more messages. Roll. Roll. Rolling. Hold, please. I didn't think it was this far up. Caudal regression syndrome. CAUDAL regression syndrome. Apparently, it's incredibly rare and only like 5 people, all in the UK, have it. I don't know what kind of water y'all are drinking out there, but it's only happened to those in the UK. I don't want to. You are images to sell. Oh no, it's honestly it's where you're born with your legs backwards and up. So like your legs are, it's almost like, you know, people like the sick bastards that used to like take their sisters' dolls and like rip the legs off and like stick them on backwards. It's like that. So you're born with no butt, and then your legs are also like up in the air and backwards. It's really fucking freaky. It's because they don't have knives. What? I'm so it's really sad. Like they have complications like for the rest of their life with stuff, but it's only there's only like 5 people that have that syndrome, and they're all in the UK. Become Sid from God is Sid from Toy Story. That's literally what it's like. It's sad. It's really sad to see these little babies in the hospital with their twisted up Barbie legs. I mean, at least like modern medicine has progressed enough that there's things that they can do to help like manage certain things and make life a little bit easier on them, but goddamn, like it's awful. No, they can't walk at all. They can't walk at all because they're all right. You know, like when a girl does the splits or like they hold their legs in the air like for cheerleading. It's like that, only their legs are on backwards. So they're up because they're like, think of an armrest that's upside down and in the up position. It's like that. Like your legs are stuck on backwards, and because of that, they're like up in the air. You can Google it. There's images. I would watch the new Barbie movie if they had Sid come in here. That's sick, man. You watch the new Barbie movie if they had Sid come in. No, I like Margot Robbie. I like her. Granted, the dude that they got to play Ken, I can't stand his fucking ass, but the chick that plays Barbie, Margot Robbie, I like her. I don't want to see anything rearranged on her. She looked good. That other guy though. Ugh. I don't understand why people think he's attractive. I really don't. He's not my type. Do I know who is hot? I know several people that are hot in my opinion, so you're gonna have to narrow it down. Oh. Well, thank you. That's quite sweet. It's sweet. I don't know. I still think Margot Robbie is much hotter. Yeah, I've now turned it into a competition. To say I. All the dudes are Ken and all the girls are Barbie. I saw an ad for it. Well, I mean the main ones. Ryan Gosling though, yeah. I don't think that he's attractive. I don't even find his face attractive. I don't know what it is, and it's not to say that he's ugly or he's bad looking, but like I guess everyone has like their own thing that they find attractive, and I just don't find him appealing like at all. Like I look at him and I don't feel any desire, any arousal, any kind of like, oh, he's good looking. Like I just don't. I just look at him and I'm like, no. Like I'm immediately like, no. Like I would be really offended if he hit on me. Not to say that he would. Maybe some people just naturally like,
Motion detected at the driveway.
don't like each other or aren't attracted. It would be interesting though, like one of those things where it's like we both kind of look at each other like you're not my type. Yeah, yeah. But then again, sometimes you're like really fascinated with someone that like would never have anything to do with you. So there's also that. It's an interesting thought to have. Although I genuinely think that anyone that is smitten with someone that they've never met in real life is really weird. I find it very awkward. Like, how can you really like someone if you don't know them? Your fetish is having legs on both backward and a position not everyone can be. I I'm not going to investigate that comment any further. Just FYI. No judgment. Just we're gonna leave it at that. Yay. No, I got the joke. I just the mental images were a bit much. You like my nails? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Super glued them on myself. Your topic reminded me that I have stuff to do. Wait, which topic? And what stuff to? You know what? Never mind. Dude, do your thing. Go get done what you need to get done. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Fantasy League. Yeah, so we're gonna try to do that's why I added some new like NFL emotes and stuff. On top of the new celebrity death pool that I'm gonna have out. We're also going to do a we're gonna try to get at least 8 teams for Fantasy Football League this year for Discord, so there's a lot more for with that condition. Just we don't amputate unless it's necessary. Wait, that can there's more than 5 of those like cases? Man, the article I read earlier then was bullshit. It's been a while since I've seen you. Did you build a new ring? Not yet. I've been so busy, dude. I know I haven't streamed in a little bit. I've just been swamped. I've things are kind of crazy, hectic here. Are we wagering or just no. It's 100% wagering. So the celebrity death pool is going on. We already have Bob Barker and Dick Van Dyke. Hewitt and BC Flyer already claimed them. So the way we're gonna do it this time is it's not gonna be where you can multiple people will split the pot if you have the same celebrity. It'll be like once you pick your celebrities, like you can buy in however many celebrities you want. It's $5 per celeb, and whoever croaks first, if that person picked that celebrity, they get the whole pot. So no more like if 7 people want to pick like Bob Barker, then it's first come, first serve. Can't do it. You're in, you love fantasy sports, you're a fantasy man. Oh, nice, dude. Make sure you're joined up on Discord. I'll post more info in the general section before I create a separate tab for it. So yeah, we're gonna try to get at least 8 teams together. If we can get 10, that'd be great. It'd be pretty solid. You remember that? Yeah, well, we're bringing it back, only this time we're not gonna do a pot share. Ew. So many lights, it's so pretty. Oh, I should probably put my shield up. There we go. Wee. Didn't you say Bam Majuro was gonna go first? Yeah, but didn't. Oh God! If you really want to see some like white trash feuding, I don't know what's going on with his family. So first of all, Bam Margera has is no longer missing. He turned himself into the police. Um, his brother was on social media saying, the one that like filed the report that called the cops, was like, my brother was peeing in my sink and punched me and stuff. Well, Bam's trying to say that he didn't even hit him and that his brother came after him and that he's been clean. And Bam Margera even took a fucking photo of him outside of an urgent care clinic with a sheet of paper that supposedly said, you know, he was negative for all drugs. But his brother's been posting that like his new girlfriend has like a 8-year-old daughter or something, and that they're both on meth and that they have no right to be around the kid. Bam is also saying that his ex-wife he was never officially married to, and saying that the kid that they had together isn't technically his son. Like, they've been going back and forth, like openly airing dirty laundry for family that should not be aired, and it's the biggest shit show. What if I take Jimmy Carter, who's literally on hospice? You can take Jimmy Carter. No one's taken him yet. So if you want to put 5 down on Jimmy Carter, I'll put you down for it. I'll post a link where you guys can dono, or if you sub. If you sub, then that's cool too. But it's, I think, yeah, because it should be the same cost to subscribe as dono. I'm positive for all drugs. That's not good, my friend. He said 1 to 14 in my fantasy league. Nice. You watching the Stanley Cup playoffs? Man, I am not watching anything right now. I'm so like enveloped in my book series right now and a little bit of gaming, and other than that, I have no free time other than the gym. So I don't even think I'll be able to watch like the Kentucky Derby this year, which is fine since apparently all the horses keep dying anyways. The horses are also on all drugs too, Palace, apparently. Oh God, it's the belly monster. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's got a mouth for a belly and its nipples are pierced. It's so gross. Stop throwing up on me. It's like being back in college. Ooh, rare boots. Blood shards. Blood shards. Blood shards. Give me blood shards. Oh, too much stuff. Okay, yeah. No, what? Where's the list? Oh, I'm gonna be making a page on Discord so that we'll all get to see who has buy-ins on what and what the current like pot is. Me and those whores been snorting. Oh my god. Why are you taking Croc? I've been on Crocodile for fucking years, man. How do you still have skin? And who's paid up? Yeah, we'll have it set up so you'll see who's paid and who they picked. And there's no limit on how many you can pick, so love a good horse drink power snort. What the shit, dude? Did you know there are decent amount of men out there that prefer to pee sitting down? I was not aware of that, no. I didn't quite understand that they had a preference. I would assume if you're already sitting down to shit that that could be the issue. But it's actually healthier for you to pee standing up. It's better for your bladder, so, you know, take that into consideration. Is the pot gonna be like a 50-50 where the winner gets half? No, no, no. Winner gets all. It's not this bullshit. I keep half of it. That's not. We're not running some fucking scammer off fucking shit over here. It's gonna be winner takes all. And then it resets. That's exactly how it'll be. So make sure you pick your ponies first and pick them proudly and pick them well. And keep in mind, it's not always the Oh, and celebrity doesn't have to be actor. It can be famous athlete as well. So I think it's Reddit time. Time to go see if Florida's gonna get your bath salts. And I mean, honestly, you just have to look at what's been going on with the Kentucky Derby, dude. Just so many horses dropping dead and croaking. Shit, I think I still have something in the fucking freezer. I have my other drink in there. All right, be right back. Oh, yeah. I think. How often do you get on our Florida, dude? Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Definitely Friday. Fun as fuck. I've had too much beer to be held responsible for my actions if you do that. Wait, if I do what? What's the temperature in Arizona right now? It's hot. It's hot as shit. I would ask Alexa, but I think it gives away my location, so.
Are you trying to shop for gifts?
No, I'm not, Alexa. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's like 85 degrees here right now. No, she's had so many chances. Am I looking for a collab partner to make some new videos? No, I'm not. No, I'm good, dude. Once every 3 days. Ocean Darwin Awards are the daily. Oh my god. I don't think I've checked Darwin Awards in fucking forever. Those are always outstanding though. How you have the fucking fan on? And that's too damn cold, dude. It's summer. That's roughly like, what, like 54 degrees? You can't be doing that to Americans, fucking throwing out Celsius, making us do math and convert shit. Here, change details only here. Talk to you like that. Look, she's had so many chances and she's been fucking up repeatedly. At this point, it's tough love. You melt in anything over 20 degrees Celsius. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, I'm chilly in 60-degree weather. That's like jacket and snow boot weather for me. I will say, like, this thing is just disgusting. It's like, are those gases coming out of it? Ew. It's got teeth. See, not from cold weather, not used to cold weather. I don't know if I could survive. I'll forget, like, everywhere I've traveled to, it's either been like during the warm season or mostly where I've lived has been warm, so I've never even seen snow in my life. Like I've never touched snow. Like I've never made a snowman. I've never been fucking skiing. Like nope. Scuba diving, snorkeling, wakeboarding, all that shit. Yeah, snow, no. Oh god. I don't understand how people can do like fucking shorts in cold weather, especially winter. There's no way. Like, how does your junk not get cold? What the? Okay. I forgot I was using Restream. So, for some of you guys that have commented on YouTube, I missed it earlier. I did not see some of that stuff. Um, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, people, it's not, like I said, it's not uncommon for people to be born with, certain kinds of issues and stuff. Like I said, the whole being born with no anus thing, that's like 1 in every 5,000 births, which is pretty common. But being born with 3 legs, that's crazy. It's like a vestigial twin or what? It does, but there's ways to anyways, not enough junk to worry about. Oh god. Too much info. 1 in 5,000 is so much more likely than winning the lottery. Well, yeah, I mean it's quite frequent if you really think about like how many births there are, especially just like in the U.S. alone, on the daily. It's quite frequent, which also is kind of concerning because it makes you think like what's going on with our fucking food and everything else. It's already been a bad fucking allergy season here. Never had allergies until I moved to Arizona. I hate it. I hate it so much. So if it looks like I've been like crying, I swear to you, it's only because of the fucking pollen. It's nothing else. The stats I have are 1 in 60K. It must, well, I looked at stats for the US, so it's going to be my opening question during dates worked. It's not about 1 or 2, it's about 1 or none, or where it's located. And it's not actually what happens is it's fairly depending on the severity of it or like what exactly kind of imperforated anus it is. It's very common for doctors to actually create a colostomy bag. Um, and sometimes the issue, like they'll undergo surgery and stuff like that because it's something that they can fix fairly I don't want to say fairly easily, but they remedy like as the child develops and stuff. So it's not like it's can't be fixed. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You should fly out to SC and collab with me and Gator Kisman sometime for a stream. Why would I collab with you and Gator Kisman? No, thank you. I forgot bringing this topic up again. You're welcome. Well, I mean, if you really think about it, like if you want to be grossed out, that's fine. But at the end of the day, like it's pretty fascinating some of the things that we've been able to accomplish with modern medicine and what we've been able to do as far as like providing care for infants that otherwise wouldn't survive. I'm just saying, like, if you look at it from that perspective, it's not like, I would much prefer that you not try to plug like other streamers while I'm in the middle of the stream. Just FYI. Extremely egotistical and closed-minded. Okay, so because I'm saying, hey, I happen to know that streamer and I don't want to collaborate with them. No wonder you don't get your whole GI, but what the fuck? Where are you getting this? Are you like you really are on crack? First of all, the reason why I say that is because I know Gator and I don't personally care for him, or how he conducts himself. So that's just a personal opinion. I am entitled to that, and I can say, you know what? I don't think it's a good collaboration, and it's okay. A fucking female streamer should be able to go, you know what? That's not really my cup of tea. That's not really my thing, and you go, okay, I appreciate it, instead of like, I'm gonna like treat her like shit now. That's the exact kind of fucking shit that I don't want to collaborate with. My whole personality is one. Yeah, you and Gator Kissman can both go fuck yourself in the ass. That's why no one watches you. That's why you have to like go and try to recruit fucking females to your stream because you have no fucking content or personality. You just rely on other fucking chicks and how they look to try to pull in views because there's nothing of substance to you. Like, you don't even sound like you have a fucking education. Well, I decided to drop out in fucking 8th grade so I could be a streamer. Dude, you're in my stream. Like, fuck off. Your brain cell count is 1. I have a tramp stamp. You understand that that's a part of a lower back piece that's going, like, being worked up across my back. So just because I have not finished my back, like, whole back tattoo, doesn't mean shit. I'm tramped and I'm stamped. So because I'm getting an entire storybook fucking shit across my back. Army boy, fuck, this is. What the fuck? Are you like, is this the same guy that's been fucking harassing me on my fucking phone? Like, seriously, you realize I'm gonna fucking report you too, right? You think it's fucking funny to act like a low class, idiotic moron? You have no class, you have no tact, you're not even funny. Saggy tits? Okay. My tits are perfectly perky. Oh yeah, I'm higher class than you for sure. More respect? What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, you are disgusting. Show us if they're not saggy. I don't have to show you my body, and you don't have any right to be sitting here saying this. What a disgusting fuckface. Alright, sorry about that guy. See, this is exactly why I fucking never collaborated with Gator Kissman, because the kind of people that he attracts and like associates himself with is just disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. That's why I fucking don't do that shit. The classic male who doesn't. It's just the classic fucking loser that never became anything or anyone in life, and they get fucking upset when someone calls them out on their shit. It's sad because they're so like devoid of any personality or substance. They have nothing else going on for them other than to go into female streamer streams and try to make that environment toxic. Like they literally have nothing to contribute of value to society, that they have to resort to that. They will never have anything of substance or value to their stream or their content. So their entire thing is, I'm going to go onto a streamer that I find attractive, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fucking make fun of her when she turns me down, because I think that when I'm rejected, that the appropriate response is to then attack her and make her try to feel bad about things about her physically, even though I look like a fucking aborted foot. He does. He looks like a fucking aborted foot. I mean, not that I would judge people based on their looks, but if he's gonna come in here and be like that, I mean, like, he probably follows Andrew Tate. Well, he said he hangs out with Gator Kissman, so their whole thing is, let's try to find attractive females and bring them over so that we can try to become fucking popular based on other people, like how other fucking females look, like, because there's nothing of value or substance to them, so they can just sit around and bumfuck nowhere, North Carolina, and just diddle each other's dicks. I banned them. I gotta go back to work. They should spend that energy on trying to like improve their life. But that's the thing. Their sole content is tearing apart female streamers. They're literally so white trash disgusting that their only content, like, they can't talk intelligently about any subject. They sit there and like, oh, I'm on every drug. Like they think that that's cool, or they think that that's fucking interesting. Like I don't get it. I don't understand. Like they don't know anything about me or my life, but they decide to attack me once I'm like, hey, I'm not interested in something. I mean, if you go to his fucking profile, when I went there to ban him, it said he's a toxic troll that harasses liberals, and like, I'm supposed to be impressed that you're openly admitting that you're a fucking hateful loser. They almost succeeded in improving. They came here. I mean, they tried. They tried, but they failed. I just scrolled up and yeah, dude is probably part. Well, he was like, you should come to North Carolina and fucking hang out with me and Gator Kissman in a hot tub. And then once I was like, no, I'm not doing that. That's not my thing. He was like, oh, you have saggy tits. And I'm like, no, I don't actually. And he's like, well, then show us. Like, it's disgusting. I mean, every single chick that Gator Kissman has tried to collaborate with, he sexually harasses and asks them for fucking tit photos and shit. Like, so it's not surprising, but that's their only claim to fame is, let's get someone attractive on my stream because that'll make up for shit ass personality and zero content. It's just kind of disgusting that Gator would even send that dipshit my way. I already have firewalkers, damn it. I can't do shit with a two-handed sword. Diablo 3, yeah. Ironically, I thought we were. Considering that we were talking about him, I thought we were pretty on subject for that. Speaking of people that were born with a deformity, like Sassy Farrah. Well, I'm sorry. It's just it's bullshit. Like, first of all, my entire back, the whole like outline is supposed to be like from the bottom to the sides to the top. It's all supposed to be like the outline of storybook page, and then the inside was going to be almost like a fucking stained glass window. But tattoos are very expensive, and getting them fully done also, depending on certain things with work and shit like that. Like, I just, to sit there and be like, oh, you have a tramp stamp? Like, what, because my entire back piece isn't done, you're gonna just be like, oh, she started from the bottom and then now I have like stuff on the sides? But of course they wouldn't know. But it's pretty shitastical when fuckers are like that. It's just frustrating because it's like everything's going so well, everything's going so good, and then they bring that toxic fucking shit. It's just disgusting. Like, the it just bothersome that like here I am making actual content and playing games and stuff, and their idea of content is I'm gonna get online and I'm going to talk shit to females, and that makes me feel better about my white trash disgusting piece of shit life. Like, come on. Some people have nothing better to do in life than be a cunt. But that's their whole premise. Like, if it's no wonder he's associated with Gator Kissman, because it's like that's all they do is they fucking go on, they message chicks to try and like come, oh, do a hot tub stream with us, because they have nothing original and no good content. So it's like, let's just take girls that we think are attractive, put them in a hot tub, and it'll elevate us. It's like being a pimp. Like, hey, I want to take your success and I want to ride your success into trying to make my stream better. That's not collaborating. That's like trying to get females for views. It's just disgusting. Like, that motherfucker better never show his fucking face in my stream again. That goes for Gator too. Gator probably sent him as they lost. Lord, man arrested after dancing nude in median of North Charleston. Why would he send him to my stream? Like, I was very like upfront with Gator about like, dude, like, don't message me, don't contact me. Like, you're very gossipy. Like, you bounce from female to female, like whoever you think's gonna be the next big thing, and you try to ride their coattails, and I just don't like it. Like, I'm sorry, that may not be like the nicest thing to say, but I am entitled to my opinion, and I can go, you know what? I don't like how you conduct yourself. I don't like how you do business. I don't like how you just seem to like ride other people instead of creating original content. And it's a put off for me. And I don't like that like you've come to me like trying to talk about like my body and stuff. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, and I was like, don't message me again. And if you don't want to collaborate with a fucking streamer that makes you feel uncomfortable, if you want to collaborate with someone that you feel like they're not genuine or sincere and they gossip a lot, then you don't want to fucking collaborate. Like, that's just, at least I have the fucking decency to tell people that to their face and then be like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, that is, it's not like it's wrong. Like, believe it or not, women are not here to just sit here and go, oh, you're right, and do everything that you say. Like, women are not designed to just be like, oh my god, you're right, I should totally come to your place and we should do a hot tub stream and, you know, this and that. And then when you get tired of me and when you think the next big thing comes along, you should do that. Like, it's bullshit. Parent don't drop to their level. It bothers me. It fucking bothers me. Because you see people like that are still allowed on like fucking Twitch and stuff like that, but then chicks get banned for just not wanting to fucking collaborate and getting harassed by pieces of garbage like that. You said you literally just got here and ran. Nothing. Just Gator Kissman apparently sent one of his stream buddies or collaborators into my room to be like a complete asshole and like talk shit about me. It sounded like he just wanted to pitch his fucking stream in here. But that was so long ago though. That's so long. Like I literally those were things that were said like probably like over a year ago. There's absolutely no reason why anyone like associated with him should be in my stream. Like this was before I was even like kicked off of Twitch. But imagine being so petty and bitter that like you send someone in here to just like talk shit about me. Because I'm like, no, I don't want to I for the millionth time, I don't want to go to your fucking piece of shit like rental pad in North Carolina and do a hot tub stream with you. Nah, I won't. It's just frustrating that people like that are allowed to stream. Because you see like people getting banned all the time that like didn't do shit, but then you see people like that like their whole persona, their whole level of creativity is just being like an shit stain on the face of humanity. It's pretty fucked up if he was gonna send his buddy in here. Actually, is he on Kick now? I want to make sure that I ban him if he's on Kick now. I don't know if like he's started streaming on here or not, but oh, of course, totally. You came here for the bees, boobs, beards, and bulge and booty. Okay. Yeah, blocking. Real classy stuff. Use the super cringe. Okay, so ban. There we go. The 26 people that are watching you are your true fans. Oh yeah, well it's 57 apparently, but you know, who's counting? Alright, well hope you have a great rest of your stream. Going to get pizza vibe. Alright, well enjoy the rest of your night. No, not Maligator. No. No, not Maligator, Gator Kissman. Basically he puts like fake boobs on and like ties them around to look like a bikini and like does hot tub streams, but has the audacity to fucking did you buy more plants? I have a tree in here, but that's it. I repotted my like lemon tree and stuff, but that's outside. No, Maligator would never do that. Maligator's good people. Like he's actually a decent human being. He's not like a gator, like asking for fucking nudes and fucking asking people to come be on his stream just so he can try to ride their coattails. And he definitely would never put up with someone talking to me like that. Like, I'm half tempted to fucking message him on Discord and be like, why the fuck do you send people like that into my stream? I'm serious. Like, I'm half tempted. Like, I don't even want to start like fucking drama because it's bullshit. Like, some of us actually have like fucking work and a career outside of streaming and don't just like put fake boobies on and stream in a hot tub with a wig. Like, and try to like find the next new big female streamer they can ride their coattails for. But that's really shitty. Like I'm half tempted to be like, dude, what the fuck? If you have something to say, you can come and say it to me, but sending people into my stream to be like that is bullshit. It's petty and it's fucking childish as shit. I would ask Fair to join my Tarkov stream so I can have someone to team shoot me. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. That was an honest mistake. Good time for you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Have a good one, Miney. That Maligator. Not Maligator, it's Gator Kissman. No, I said Maligator is good. He got confused because I said Gator. Because the dude that came in that collaborates with Gator Kissman, the one that just, anyways. That's on stream. You can go back and watch it. That's alright, I understand. You just want it. I don't want your kid. I'm not trying to steal your kid. By the way, Farrah, will you be live streaming tomorrow on the Heartbeat? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I'll post in Discord. I'll try to keep you guys notified and up to date. I don't think I want to do any more fucking bounties. I guess I could. I don't have a lot of space. I need to get rid of some shit. Alright, let's go, like, knock some of this down. See, repair. Oh, Jesus. Alright, salvage. No, don't need that. Yeah. No, I have plenty of ones I can turn into legendaries. The Gorging Rod. Okay. Maybe some street beefs for the next stream. I haven't seen any of the new street beefs. Well, I mean, depending on if they put out new content or not. We could definitely try to do some more street beef stuff. I mean, as long as it's React, it has to be new content, like React content, because I can't just, I don't want to get copyright struck by watching the same stuff again. So it has to be fights I haven't seen. I mean, I do try to give them love when I stream. I'm like, go at them, go support them, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I gotta be careful with that shit. They add a little bit, but the Typhon Taurus boots are so nice. Hey, happy Friday. Hope you're well, nice. Back. Oh, thank you, Dave. That's really sweet. Appreciate it. Alright, got rid of a lot of junk. We'll just go do... Let's see, probably do some bounties and... do... Actually, I need some nightshades, so we'll do... Soul's Rift. We'll get lost here as well. Oh god. You know, the graphics aren't really that bad for Diablo 3, but after getting a taste of Diablo 4, it's kind of like, yeah, I miss them. I'll see if they got some new fights in from about a week ago. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let me know. Are there any It's Always Sunny in like Sunny fans in here? I don't know, dude. I mean, I watched a little bit of it. It was kind of funny, but lately you've been watching Yellow Jackets? I can't say I've seen it. So many Damons. Oh, it's the Mallet Lord. You missed. You missed. Oh, you missed. Reminds you of Lord of the Flies. Oh, gotcha. Might have to check that out then. Cause I actually like that book. It is wonderfully dark. Did I complete it? Technically? Yes? Okay. That's weird. Usually would say the map. So the book was weird, but the nature of you. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be weird, like unnerving. Like it's supposed to make you question a lot of stuff and kind of delve into the darker side of humanity. And it does a very good job of that. That's why it's such a good book. My calcium compressors. You understand that they're called breasts, right? Like, fuck yo, mom. Oh, it's definitely Friday. Girl, looks like she's had enough internet for the rest of the year. It just pisses me off because now I wonder if that's who was fucking reporting me. Like, I almost wonder if Gator was the one that was starting shit on fucking Twitch, all because I made him feel like he had a small pee-pee because I was like, hey, dude, I don't like your content. I don't like how you talk to people and the way that you conduct yourself. Like, so don't talk. Like, why would you send some white trash hillbilly fucking piece of shit in my stream to say some rude stuff all because I'm like, hey, I don't want to collaborate with you? Like, that's some shitty ass fucking weak bullshit. That is some seriously tiny penis level shit. God, why? What is it with fucking white trash and like not leaving me alone? Who's Wait, it might have not have been Staff Dude. Well, it just like it makes me wonder. Well, no, he's friends with Staff Dude. That's the thing. Him and Staff Dude are friends, apparently. So I think like that the biggest thing is I was like, look, you gossip with a lot of people and you pretend to like be buddy buddy with a lot of people, and you basically use girls to like because you have zero content, like you try to like find like the next big streamer or a female that's doing good numbers and bring her on because you want to ride her coattails. And I just said it like that. I was like, this is just how I fucking feel. Like I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm not trying to say don't do your thing, but this is what I take from it and I don't want anything to do with that. Like I'm just 100% honest and people can't handle honesty. But no, he's friends with them and I think that's what it is cuz why the hell would you send your fucking hot tub streaming dude partner in here to be like, oh, you want to collaborate? And then I'm like, no, dude, I don't. Like, I must have hit a fucking nerve. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm so sick of these pussy men. I'm sick of it. I need like a man. Like I need a dude that's like an actual fucking man where it's like you can level with them and be like, "Hey, this is honestly how I feel and this is my opinion." And they be able to take it like a fucking man and not send people in my stream to try and like talk shit about me or try to like talk me down. Like I don't give two fucks what you think about me. You think you send fucking send them, call them, fucking send them in my stream. I don't care. Fucking put 100 fucking people in my stream right now. I don't give a shit. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't fucking care. And that's the thing. It eats away at them. They can't take no for an answer, so they resort to vindictive, and it's just straight white trash, and I'm so sick of it. There is nothing more petty and more obnoxious than fucking straight white trash, and I just like want it out of my life so bad. He said, "Well, your logic stands that he isn't banned on Twitch yet." Well, and that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. He probably that it's probably that. It's probably that. Fucking pissed off that I called things how they are and fucking can't handle it. So you send some fucking obnoxious twat fucking drug addict in here that doesn't have higher than a third grade education to try and insult me when I am the master of fucking insults, so well, and that's the thing too. He'd always be like, "Oh, I know Indie Fox. I know Amaranth. I have a personal connection with oh, what's the other hot tub one that has like the fucking cat teeth or whatever?" Be like, I know them. Like, you know all these people. Okay, cool, good for you. Third grader would hit, and he would have spelled better too, honestly. This new brain, that's some brain's defense mechanism for protecting their bruised ego. Nobody rejects me. I know, it's so funny how it's like, oh, I want you to come and do a hot tub stream with me, and I want you to come do all this stuff, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm sorry, I don't want to. I know that person, and that's not my thing. Oh yeah, well, your tits are saggy, you're this and that. They weren't saggy a minute ago when you were fucking complimenting them, so you can say all you want, but I know the truth. Like, you're just mad because I fucking said no. I'm sorry, but that fucking rapist mentality is just not okay. That, oh, you turn me down, so I'm gonna try to like make you feel bad about your body. Like that's like seriously fragile ego shit. Say that I know you. Well, I mean, that's the thing is like sitting there and be like, "Oh, I know so and so. I know so." Yeah, because you've talked to all of them trying to convince them to be on your stream because you want to ride their looks and or their follows to try to build your own audience. Because you have zero content. You have zero originality. There's nothing interesting about your content. So you want to try to get fucking attractive females onto your stream so that you can ride their wave or their looks into building your own brand, which your own brand is built on other people. Now you need to check subs somewhere else. Like where? Like where else though? I mean, it's not like I can log on to Twitter anymore. I wonder if that actually can y'all check it? Like I can't get on fucking like uh Twitch, but maybe y'all can check on on fucking Twitch and see if that motherfucker's there too. You all should just go mass report him and Gator Kissman. Honestly, you should, because shouldn't they get in trouble for doing stuff off platform too? Like, even if it's on YouTube and shit? I think you should do it. You should all just go mass report him for fucking pulling that shit. I don't even care. We're gonna get full on petty level. Eric, can we just let it go? No, we're not. We're not letting it go. No, people don't bring drama to my house and expect me to let it go. That's just not how it works. Ooh, felt that one. Let me move. God damn. Alright, this is... I have to kill all of you because I'm feeling claustrophobic at this point. Talking shit about your body just tells how distasteful he is. Well, that's the whole thing, is that, like, that's what Gator, like, does, too. Like, he goes on and he's, like, all the girls that he tries to get onto his fucking stream, he goes and, like, signs up for, like, their OnlyFans and stuff, tries to get fucking free content, tries to, like, you know, sweet talk them so that they'll come be on his fucking stream. And then when, or if they don't, he just fucking apparently sends his little cronies to my stream so they can shit talk me. Like, I 100% guarantee you that, like, Gator's probably the person that fucking leaks OF content just to be petty. He probably straight up, like, leaks stuff. Like, goes on there, looks at stuff, leaks it. I could see it. I could 100% see it, because if he associates with someone that's disgusting, then I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, the things that he was talking about, he would have had to have seen some of my content. Like, you couldn't just know about that. So at one point he would have had to. Well, one of them did look. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like that, for him to say that, he would have had to have seen some of the content. So he either purchased it at some point or he fucking talked to Gator. I don't know, maybe him and fucking Gator hanging out right now, fucking having yucks. They can both go fucking suck a dick. Eyebrow content. Yeah, either Gator was feeding him things to say or he took a gander himself. I just like that he tried to, like, fucking talk shit about my life and he doesn't even know shit about me. And it's fucking content. Like, you really think that like when Amaroth posts fucking content like, oh, I slept with a male stripper, like you really think it's a male stripper? Like it's you think that if someone's fucking posting content where they're like, oh, I had sex with Goku, that it's the actual Goku? Like, I mean, come on. Come on now. Oh yeah, that army dude. Yeah, because every pizza delivery porno is actually 100% a pizza delivery man. Oh my god. Why would you even associate with someone so fucking dumb? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to leave if you're not an actual pizza delivery man. This porno is a closed set delivery man only. Those are lies. Not all of them, but imagine getting like that. Like, imagine putting that level of like commitment and faith into your supposed insult for someone that sits there and they're like, oh, I toxically troll liberals and stuff like that, but then you hate people that are affiliated with the military. Like, pick a fucking side, you cunt. This is what happens when you don't finish all 12 years of edumacations. And when you look like an off-brand Kid Rock, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. He's prepping for the new Libmarines who can only kill you with the beach. Oh, when the beach won't eat. Oh, that's so brilliant. Or when the Space Force's failed rocket comes back. That's what he looked like. Fucking off-brand Kid Rock. Fucking RC Cola Kid Rock. God damn. Like, at least give me some deal. I don't know. I guess that's what their content has resorted to is, oh, I can't use women to. So gross. He's just pissed off because he fucked Clara and like duh, it's Clara. Like him and her like fucked and then he got like completely pussy whipped and then she was like, yeah, I'm not looking for a relationship. So he got all like cryboy. Like he got all cryboy about it and was like, she doesn't want me, she doesn't want to settle down with me. So I guess now he's like sending his streaming buddy cronies to go like take his hurt out on fucking female streamers. Sounds about right. The okay. You are single like that. Oh shit, I forgot this was a whole pathway. Damn. I mean, he wants to fucking air dirty laundry, I can air it too, so. Oh, she totally, yeah, no, she fucked him to like get her off, like get him off her back, and then he was like, she was the one, she was so great. And she don't want some fucking streamer boy from Ohio, like, ain't nobody want that. Yeah, he was fucking pissed that he got put into the fucking friend zone. Guys, if you're in that scenario, you have it good, just be cool. What do you mean? If you're in that scenario, you have it good, just be quiet. More men talk themselves out of pussy. I just don't understand why, like, some girls will fuck for, like, the littlest amount of clout. I just don't get it. Like, you don't need to fuck every, like, low-level streamer to get your way to the top. Like, your numbers were doing fine without them. You're totally good. You don't need a man to help build your stream up. You really don't. Like, you don't need to compromise your fucking standards. But I guess some of these girls get fucking fooled. They are not wise in the ways of the world. Like, please do not go to North Carolina to fuck some loser for 100 views. You're better than that. I'll make you a star. Bitch, you don't even get 100 views yourself. You ain't making me shit. If anything, it's the other way around. Like, don't buy into like you need because that's like the way he pitched it too. Like whenever I first started streaming, like, oh, I can help you build your brand, I can help you do all this, blah blah. And really, all they're looking for is some like, cute or pretty face or decent looking chick to fucking be on their stream so they can get more views. Like, it has nothing else to do. Come to North Carolina. I can make you a star. Just get on my streamer box and I'll fucking help you get all 50 views you've been dreaming of. Like, fuck off. Like, that's the only thing about streaming is like, there's so many guys out there like, oh, come stream with me, come collaborate, I'll help you. And they take advantage of like new streamers, they take advantage of like female streamers that think like, oh, this person can help me, and it's really shitty. Like, it's a grounds for like predatory shit like that to happen. And unless you're smart or you're a bad bitch that realizes they don't need fucking anyone, like, do it on your own. Like, But that's what happens is that there's new streamers that come on, they don't know any better. They honestly think that, oh my gosh, here's a chance to connect with someone, it's a friend, this person cares. They play that game, and then they start messaging you like, oh, you looking good, this and that, like they try to like weasel their way in, and they try to like get some, and then they move on to the next thing. Like that's all it is. It's a predatory thing. And unfortunately, because some people don't have the right training or background or career or life experience, they get suckered in, and it's sad. I mean, it's sad for them. Views. I mean, that's what it is. Like, hey, like if you like some of the girls that like they'll message, the girls will be getting like 800 fucking views as a new streamer, and then they're like, hey, I can help you with your brand, and you look at their live stream and there's like 30 people. And I'm not saying that's like, I mean, good for that. Like I know it's hard for some people to build a following, but if you're doing better numbers than the other person that's messaging you, take that as a fucking hint. Here, please make me famous. Help me give us 6 views. Hey, my community can help build you up. How big is your community? I have an average of 5 views. I just like, if that would almost be like a C-level actor going to like an A-lister and being like, bro, I'm telling you, if you do this movie with me, it's like, no, 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 no. It's the opposite. It's the total fucking opposite. Hey, baby, you want to be famous? Me and my 30 viewers will make you a star. I just like, I almost like want to like make like a series of like what do they call them? It's not public infomercials. What's the term? Public why can I not think of this? God, all of my college has been drowned away in keg stands and massive amounts of Dr. Pepper shots. What was the public service announcement? There we go. I'm gonna make some PSAs, and they're gonna be like female focused, and it's gonna be like, women, when you start streaming, don't get suckered in. Yeah, PSA, yeah. I'm gonna start making fucking, I'm gonna call them FPSAs, female public service announcements, or female public streamer announcements. I'm seriously, I'm gonna fucking do them, and I'm going to be like, stop undervaluing yourself, stop allowing people that have like 30 and like because that's what some of these guys do is they go on, and like I said, they find like a friendly face, a female or whatever. They try to like be like, oh, I can be your friend, I just want to help you, let's work together. And really they just want to use you until the next big thing comes along and send shitty ass fucking collaborative streamers to your stream and knock you down a peg or two, or try to, when you say no. It's just, it's disgusting. It's really disgusting. Did I already finish this one? Sure shit did. Alright, that's why I've been wandering around. I'm like, where are the daemons? Said, please say you have the full log of earlier for current JF. I mean, I should have. I mean, I can probably take it from. I'm pretty sure I'm restreaming right now, so I'll just either pull the file from YouTube, or I think there's a way to download it from Kick as well. I'll probably put that in my PSA. I'd be like, don't collaborate with either of these two people, because this is what they'll do. They'll try to like oust you for content. They'll try to like tear you down all because you don't want to come to North Carolina. You want to come get in my inflatable pool in North Carolina, baby? I can get you at least 10 views. Come on, we can help each other. You give me 800 views, I give you 10. That's a fair fucking trade right there. Uh, Ooh, Paragon level 126. Nice. That accent kills you every time. It's almost too good, I know. God damn, I love my job. Like a fucking mustache with titties. I just don't get that. Like, oh, you have saggy tits. Like, no, I don't. Oh yeah, well then show us. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking expose my fucking chest on fucking Kick because what? You think I'm gonna like be reverse psychology into like showing my tits online? Like what the y'all, I really worry about society. I just the level of stupid only one can dream. Wait, you'll need a page or three for the different types of crazy women? Wait, for the different types of crazy women? Like crazy female streamers? But for the PSAs, I only have like my knowledge for the crazy dudes. I would actually that would be one thing I would have to collaborate with like a male streamer that's had to deal with like crazy females or like shady shit from females. Actually, that's kind of an interesting topic. I wonder if like male streamers get like really crazy female fans that are like obsessive or like sexually harass them and shit. I'll cover my eyes. I think there's a boss on this level. I don't know where. Zoom in. I really hope the map system for Diablo 4 is much better than this. I think it should be, from what I've seen so far. It's crazy what women have to go through on a daily basis. It's crazy that I should have to go through this, like, after, like, how long of a time period should a woman like be able to express to someone like, hey, I'm really not wanting to collaborate or be friends because of X, Y, and Z? Like, if they're just honest and out there and just like that's it, like why is it that like a year or so later they should have to be like telling your cronies to not harass me or sexually harass me in stream? Like, why do people hold on to shit like that? Like that's actually like psycho level shit. Like I don't get it. Like I say how I feel, I put it out there, I try to say it level headed. I mean I understand it can hurt. It can hurt sometimes for people to hear like what someone's honest opinion or truth is about it and be like, look, this is how I feel. And yeah, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I am entitled to think and feel that, and I am entitled to express it at least in a somewhat mature, calm manner. But to hold on to shit and then send your like brosifs in here to like say really hateful shit, that is a level of petty and childish that like I can't be a part of. I can't. Like I get that some people are like, "Oh, let's do streamer drama and that'll get views up." Like No, I don't want fucking streamer drama. I don't want to be involved in the fact that you fucked Clara or you fucked this person or you fucked that person and then you're like all sad because they express that they don't want to be exclusive with you, like boo hoo. Like, sorry, but that's not like, that shit's not my fucking problem. I don't want it. Internet's full of crazy people. Streaming is full of crazy people. I 100% believe the reason why I'm not like a more watched or popular streamer is because I still have a minuscule level of sanity to myself. Granted, sometimes that disappears when I'm angry, but overall, I really think that like I am so direct and non-petty and I won't like fuck some loser just to get 10 more views. And that like honestly holds me back. It fucking holds me back. You're telling me I belong here. We we all belong here to some extent. I know I'm a little bit nuts myself. We all are. We all get upset, you know, like sometimes, and sometimes too it can even be as simple as like certain drama or certain things that people are involved with, like we can't have that like in our regular lives. Like for some streamers, if they stream 24, like if they have the luxury of building a brand or a community or a base where they don't have to work like a real job. Not to say that streaming per se isn't a real job based on like how you stream, but it's like, ooh, I don't know. I love cashews, but I would say I'm a walnut or a Brazilian nut. Brazilian nuts are actually very healthy for you too. Walnuts and Brazilian nuts and cashews because of the types of minerals they contain. Very healthy. Um, no, but like for people that have like things like jobs and careers like outside of streaming, they can't always get involved in certain things because of if that leaks, if that gets out, if something is said, that could get back to your employer and that could be very bad for you. Like, it's risky that I have certain things out there. It's risky that I have certain things like because they do like a lot of like employers and stuff, they look like where you're getting other sources of income nowadays. They research your, you know, like what you're filing taxes on. If they find that you have an OF, if they find if you have like a Fansly, even if it's just like tasteful bikini photos and stuff like that, they'll see it. And there's banks out there that if you have like revenue earned from sites like that, they will not allow you to bank with them. There's a lot of like things with that that's considered taboo. So when some people choose not to collaborate or they're like, hey, I can't really do this, it doesn't necessarily mean that they don't like you or they don't like your style, but it's just like sometimes it can truly be that they have things in their own separate or personal life that don't allow them to engage in that kind of stuff or affiliate with that. And they may not have any fucking problem with it themselves, but because they have other things like adult responsibilities, they can't do that. Like, you know, if you're fucking XQC or you're fucking Asmongold or whatever, you can say and think and partner and collab with pretty much whoever, and it's not gonna affect you. You can do almost anything you want, but when you have like an outside job or career, you know, degrees, licenses, things like that, it can really impact you, and you have to be careful. And some people don't respect or appreciate that whatsoever. I don't know. I'm half and half. Like part of me is thinking walnut and part of me is thinking fucking damn, I need to get rid of my whip. I mean, believe it or not, like there's a lot of companies that do background reports that will even investigate like your reputation. So if you have, say for example, income that you report from Twitch or Kick or OF or things like that, when you go through like a background check, whether it's something that your company does periodically or if it's something that they do when you apply for a other position within your company, or if it's something where you're looking to change jobs or careers and you go to apply for that, you could be looking at not getting a job based on that. And it sucks, it's shitty because, you know, sometimes people do what they got to do to get by, and at the end of the day, I'm not going to judge someone for doing something if it means that instead of being on welfare, they're earning money some way, like cashews, the big ones, like the fully intact cashews, not the cut up ones. I like the actual like legit cashews. I do love walnuts too, though. They're so good. Or no, pecans. Pecans are good stuff too. Pecans, but walnuts are healthier for you. But no, like companies really can. They can go on and like if you have money that's earned, say from like YouTube and stuff, their employers or background companies will go on and they will look to see like what kind of content you put out or what's associated or affiliated with that, and it can impact you on a deeper level. And there's nothing wrong with someone going, you know what, I want to collaborate or I want to do this and that because, you know, maybe there's something going on. They're looking on, they're looking to like maybe shift into a different role or position within their company or their division, or they're trying to get licensed with this or they're trying to do that, like all kinds of shit. And people just don't, they don't understand that there's like people with, you know, big girl dreams and big girl responsibilities, and they just want to come on and talk shit. Brazilian nuts are good though. Like if you have like a vitamin, I think it's like a, if you're deficient in like zinc or selenium, actually it's selenium. So if you need selenium, Brazil nuts are like a really good resource for that. Just FYI. Oh, mother of God. No, don't run away scared. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Oh, that's not the one I want. Damn it. Where's the boss? Oh, I just teleported myself right back to the start. God damn it. Have I played any Tarkov lately? I haven't played any Tarkov lately. Like the last time that I know I really I ordered the new fans and I actually finally got my new fans in. I just have not had time to install them into my new build because I actually need to take the graphics card out of here too and replace it. Which maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe I'll get my fucking build finished this weekend because last time I logged in to play, it just, me trying to stream and play at the same time, it just destroyed me. It fucking destroyed my computer. Like I was getting literally like 6 frames per second. It was bad. Granted, I think they were doing an update that day, but I also needed like a break from it. I was getting like head eyes all the time. Like I was getting murked by fucking bots and shit, like just constantly, and I couldn't take it. Well, that the good thing is I have a shit ton of RAM in the computer that I'm building now. There's a lot of fucking RAM in the computer that I have built now, but I want to make sure that I put a better uh I have a better graphics card to put in it, which is really good. And once I get that up and running, I should be solid. Like it should run really well for a non-water cooled unit, because that's the last water cooled unit I had did really well out here in Arizona. Like it did really good. But this will be fans, so we'll see. Yeah, but the this new build will have a shit ton more RAM, like a lot. And then I'll also I also got some stuff set up so I can offload like a lot of the shit I have on my computer too. You had to buy extra 16 gigabytes of RAM because Streets, yeah, Streets was melting the ones that you were got. Man, that's rough. Aren't they supposed to be releasing shit, like some new maps and stuff soon? Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I turned my volume off. I didn't even realize. Duh. He said they were talking about pushing the release of Arena, which that's crazy because the last I heard, they were like all but done with it. Like they were gonna like completely release that shit. They're talking about pushing it, like extending it out even further. And I'm not sending you my old rig, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm using it so I can do a dual setup. Both my PCs. So yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. You're hurt. Well, I told you that's been the plan all along, is having one PC set up to stream and then one PC I game off of. So they're changing the netcode, so that's pushing anything else. Is that so they can like help combat like some of the fucking cheaters? Or what? Where is this motherfucker? Maybe the netcode is a huge change. No, I'm sure that that's like a completely daunting task. I guess it's back that way. It will. Hopefully. All this talk of PCs reminds me of my laptop needs to hurry up and be built. What kind of laptop are you having built, Hewitt? There we go. Now I'm in the right spot. Wow. Improve performance, and also they're talking about using active AI for anti-cheat. That would be huge. Although it depends on the AI. Like, good things are coming. No, I believe it. I know that they've gotten like a lot of shit from streamers and as it's become more popular, obviously there's been more cheats and shit, but they seem to be taking it fairly seriously and doing what they can with what resources they have. So I'm not worried about that. I've been positive that there will be good things to come. I just know it's gotten to like it's reached like a precipice where people have been so frustrated they've been just, you know, not on it anymore. But I think that because some streamers have been very active in calling out some of the issues, that it's kind of pushed them or driven them to act a little bit sooner, which is good. It shows they care. For sure. No! Oh, icy. Icy fresh breath. Fuck off. You and your minty fresh breath. You fell for my trap. You got caught in my hydra. Let's hope for the best. I mean, I'm really confident in them doing well. I think the only thing that's concerning for me is this potential the only thing that's really concerning for me is the potential like bill that they're looking to pass here in the States. I can't remember if you said you're here in the States or not. I don't remember. But here in the US they're looking to pass a it's almost like a Patriot Act 2.0 on a digital scale where they could essentially not just ban TikTok, but they could ban any games or any kind of apps, any games, apps, anything like that that is linked to a what they consider a foreign adversary. And since EFT is based in Russia, if it's something where if this bill passes, essentially they could say, you know what? No. And we would not only not have access to TikTok, but it would potentially put us in a position where like we couldn't have access to Discord, we couldn't have access to EFT because I mean, Tencent, which owns Discord and like a lot of other games, is based in China. And if it's like something like, oh, okay, we consider China a foreign adversary, and that's why we're not going to have TikTok, they could easily put a ban. TikTok needs to go. It's killing more people. What the fuck? Look, marijuana doesn't kill people. People hurt themselves. Like, TikTok doesn't make you do stuff. No one makes you do anything. You choose what you do. And that the whole thing where like, oh, this kid got burned from a challenge. Like, people have been using lighters and aerosol cans to do stupid shit for years. Like, well before TikTok was around. Like, TikTok isn't making you do anything wrong. Like, you are choosing to do something stupid. And I'm sorry, but that's like the risk that you take. Like people that base jump like I used to do, people that would skydive, people that would go cliff jumping like I used to do, people that would go scuba diving like I do. They understand there are risks involved in certain things and you buy into that risk. Like so War Thunder, yeah, War Thunder and World of Tanks would be on that as well. Both Russian devs, yeah, and because there's been so many leaks on Discord and stuff, if the Patriot, like basically it's what it is, it's like a digital Patriot Act. And if it passes, they could easily go, you know what? It's not just TikTok. We're going to ban this, we're going to ban that. And you'd have no say. Absolutely no say. They couldn't migrate their servers to another country. They could, but that'd be awfully expensive. I don't know if they would do that. You suppose new generation are just stupid then? Because when I was a kid, I knew not to eat laundry pods and shit. It's it's not about stupidity. I think the biggest thing is yeah, there may be an added level of peer pressure just because things are more visible. I mean, just because you weren't fully aware of that kind of stuff or there weren't things like that as easily accessible doesn't mean it didn't happen. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's happening on a wider scale. It's just the information that's presented it makes it seem like it is. Yeah, DCS is Russian too. So if this passes, it literally is the was it the secretary of, I forget, would be the one that would make the call. And once it would be put in place, there would be, because that person reports directly to the president, there would be no like negotiation or like vote or any kind of process. If they say War Thunder is done, or we're no longer allowing any games that are based in Russia to be played by American citizens, that's it. That's done. Like, we get no say, and you can face serious like financial penalties and even jail time for violating that. And if you actually look at the entire bill, it says that they would have access to, like, if you're suspected to be, doing that or circumventing the things they have in place to prevent you from playing that game, they can go through like your fucking computer, anything, no warrant, nothing. Like, it's pretty scary. Some teen died doing the challenge. Look, I hate to say it, but it's Darwinism. It's survival of the fucking fittest. It's culling the herd. If you can't read a label, and that if the label says, look, you should not take more than this in this amount of time, and you think that you are just like Captain Invincible and you start like popping pills, one less idiot. I hate to say it, one less fucking idiot. It happens. But you know what? There's also accidents that happen. People, that kids get into stuff, or all it takes is a parent looking away for a minute and something happens. Like, that's just life. Like, people can be mad at a fucking website or an app or a game all they want, but ultimately, like, you fuck around, you find out. You do something stupid, there's consequences for your actions. Sometimes people have to learn the hard way. Some people, they learn a little bit too late. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Where'd the Tide Pod challenge come from? I forget. I have no idea. I think it was popular on TikTok, but I think actually it was popular on another social media site before then. But the thing is, people have been like, kids have been fucking huffing paint and sniffing glue and eating fucking Crayolas since the dawn of time. So you're gonna have a couple that just take care of themselves. The fish fear would punish me and teach me a lesson. Oh god. What was it someone OD'd on? Uh, I don't know. People OD on all kinds of shit. People just put whatever the fuck they want in their body these days. It's pretty disgusting. Like, if you were to only know, like, what actually is in, fentanyl, and people taking, like, Kronk and stuff like that with freaking horse tranquilizers, and if you're dumb enough to do that, then I'm sorry, but whatever happens, happens. Oh, the YouTuber that got shot. You know what? I feel bad for the guy that shot him, because that guy, like, you never know what kind of stuff that someone is going through, but that so-called prankster, what a fucking loser. And the fact that his dad actually like supports him, like, first of all, he's had the cops called on him several times because he has pretended to throw up on his Uber drivers while they're driving, which is a safety hazard for both him and anyone else that's around them. Like, they could have swerved into oncoming traffic, they could have hurt someone. It's not even a fucking prank. It's just disgusting. It's not even fucking funny. And then you have some of the other stuff that he did where he considered it a prank, but he would go to stores like late at night and he would follow women around, like young girls, with his phone out recording them. And they'd be like, stop, this is making me uncomfortable. There'd be some shoppers that were like, my daughter's not even 18, why are you recording her? And cops would get called, and yet he continued to pull these pranks for his YouTube. And sure as shit, he got in that guy's face. He was egging him on. He wouldn't leave. The guy that shot him had asked him repeatedly to leave him alone. And then that guy started getting in, like the YouTuber started getting into his face and got, I guess, his phone out and started shoving it into his face. And I guess that the guy that shot him thought that the phone, so this comment was not about the person shot by, oh, okay. And Drago was, if he dies, he dies. Yeah, pretty much as far as like the people that do the stupid shit, yeah. No, the YouTuber that did that, like, I hate to say it, but he fucking deserved to get shot. What if your dad is going to actively support you doing this stuff that's not safe, that has repeatedly led to a situation where the cops have been called on you? Like, why not encourage your son to like either get some kind of trade school education or go to college or join the military or find something in his life where he's doing something like meaningful. I just, if the parent that's supposed to be parenting is allowing his 21-year-old son to live with him and not have an actual job, and he knows that the cops keep getting called, he keeps putting himself in this situation, at some point as a parent, you need to allow your child to understand there are consequences for actions like that. And when you harass someone and you confront them and you continue to get in their face and then you pull your phone out to like put in their face and they react, granted, I believe he was in like a DC, I believe he was in like the DC area or like a DC shopping mall, which that area you're not allowed to have guns. But the fact that you would do that, knowing full well that someone could be mentally unstable, they could have PTSD, and you could be triggering it. Like, if someone is asking you repeatedly to stop and you continue to do it, you have whatever is coming your way. Exactly. With the world the way that it is today, it's better to not put yourself in a situation where you're provoking them. Because it wasn't even funny. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before something happened. And I think that he was using like Google Translate to say something like really hateful in like another language and stuff. And the dude was probably fucking triggered. As soon as someone says I don't consent to recording me and all that, and respect people's privacy. Well, it wasn't even the recording thing. The guy, he was shouting at the guy and he was coming towards the guy. And I'm sorry, but like, we've seen all these like attacks and these shootings and all this other stuff. The guy's probably on edge, and that's why he was carrying a gun. Granted, he wasn't supposed to be carrying it there, but he is a registered like gun owner. And all of a sudden, this guy is coming after him, screaming, like yelling, and then like has his like gets his phone out and is like shoving it in his face, and the guy's like, stop, 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 and he doesn't stop. Like, I just, it's kind of disgusting that the judge that's seen the case initially like is on the side of the YouTuber. It's actually really disgusting because someone needs to teach him a lesson. Like, he needs to, because he's even said he's going to continue to do prank videos when he gets out of the hospital, and it's like, why? I mean, I get it, he has a lousy like white trash dad that's encouraging him to pursue his dream of being a piece of shit. So I guess there's no like real leadership or like parenting there. So it's just, it's sad. This is what happens when you unfortunately don't try to raise your kids right. A month and he'll get shot again. Well, you know, his dad was like, I can't believe that people are messaging me saying that he should have died and blah blah blah. Like, oh, so it's fucking funny when he does all this, it's all this stuff to other people. It's a joke then, but it's not a fucking joke. Like, it's just the ass backery of it all. Fear is coming after everyone today. Welcome chose violence. I did not choose violence. It chose me. Sadly it did. I was perfectly fine until people started trying to come after me for stupid shit. Like, I know people are like, oh, how can you say someone deserved to get shot? You know, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. It's not a prank. Because think about it this way. If it was a chick, Like if it was a chick that was like, leave me alone, get out of my face, you're making me uncomfortable, like the standards would probably be different. It'd probably be like, oh, okay, she felt unsafe, she felt this and that. The same should be said with a guy. If a guy feels unsafe and someone another guy is harassing him, like he should be able to fucking do what he has to do to get the guy out of his way. I feel like I could shout that at this guy someday. The ass backery of it all. It's a solid motto of mine. We're all doomed to disintermission. That's right. I forgot it is. Didn't the Americans try to steal it though? Like, didn't we try to say that like we did it? Like everything else. You know, like Al Gore. I invented the internet. My bad, I feel like didn't see it. No, it's not you. It has to do with something earlier. It's truly not you, honestly. It was something that happened earlier. I swear it. It doesn't contain oil or cheese. You know, we did not invent cheese. We're not even like the top contender there. But yes, the oil part 100% can confirm. Like if we found out that the moon had oil on its surface, like we would have already invaded. There would already be moon homes, moon properties. Oh, I can't wait until we find something or somewhere that we can just I keep thinking back to God, why can't I think of the name now? The His monomo. Why can't I say his fucking name? Oh my god. Let me see so I don't fuck this up. Isaac Asimov, that guy. I keep thinking of like the writing of like Isaac Asimov and just how like almost spot on he was, despite how long ago his books were written. I can never think of his name for some reason. I don't know why. Sir Timothy John Berners-Lee of Oxford Uni UK invented the web, I guess. I mean, you could say that. It just, are we talking about the idea of the internet? Because technically, we could get into some philosophers who the things that they describe are quite similar to what the internet is. Um, and even then, we could get into religious scriptures from various cultures that describe something similar to what the internet is. So it's just, are we talking idea, concept, execution? There's just, it gets a bit arbitrary with an evolution of a concept. Yeah. Because, I mean, technically, if you. Oh god, hold on. Let me get this horde of demons. Like, technically, if you have ever studied, like, Friedrich Nietzsche, the whole concept of, like, a brain in a vat in a jar and, like, being aware of ourselves and consciousness and all of that, it really, like, that whole philosophy is, like, the premise of The Matrix. Like, The Matrix is pretty much a ripoff of Friedrich Nietzsche's entire philosophy sounded like resounding from the brain in a vat in a jar and all of that. So you could easily say that this person invented this person invented that, but a lot of these concepts are things that, you know, men have been exploring or thinking about, but maybe just not able to execute for years. Because I believe that even like Nietzsche and that whole idea was something that he kind of took and ran with from like a Greek philosopher, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember which one though. Sadly, I'm terrible with fucking names, as you can tell. Sorry, I know I've been quiet, but like now I'm really trying to think of the name of that philosopher and it's driving me crazy. Oh, that's what's up, Brian? How are you doing? Um, the philosopher that Friedrich Nietzsche supposedly like so Nietzsche's idea, like the concept about a brain in a vat in a jar, and like, are we true? Like, do we truly exist? What is reality? What is like what we sense around us? I believe he took that concept and kind of expanded on it from a Greek philosopher, but I don't remember the name of that Greek philosopher. I can't think of it. Like, I know that Nietzsche's concept is somewhat original in how he phrased things, but some of the overall concept came from another philosopher, and I don't remember who. Uh-oh, we touched the cursed chest. You're Googling to see if you can clarify. Thank you, because it's gonna drive me crazy if I can't think of it. Was he referenced in the Fast and the Furious? I think Nietzsche's been referenced. I mean, he's a fairly well-known philosopher, so he's been referenced in quite a few, um, in popular media. I think he was like referenced in like Little Miss Sunshine and a lot of movies. But I believe that that concept was the premise for the Matrix movies. If you really study like the story and the whole concept, like the theme behind it, a lot of it's based off of Nietzsche's work. But I don't want to give full credit to Nietzsche because he did kind of take the concept and run with it from a Greek philosopher whose name I can't currently freaking remember. Ugh, nothing good. Nothing good. I'm gonna have to like up the difficulty level because I'm not getting like good drops today at all. Maybe Sunday will be a better day. Because I know last Sunday I was getting tons of set pieces, so fingers crossed. Wait, do I need to go here? There's gotta be more. Or was that it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like increase the difficulty. Oh, sweet. Let's go back and get our stuff. Schopenhager or Schopenhauer? Schopenhauer. That doesn't sound right. I don't think it was Schopenhauer. Because I believe that the concept that he took off of, I mean, it could be something that Schopenhauer discussed or commented on as well, but I'm thinking of a Greek philosopher. I don't think that's the name. I don't think Schopenhauer is the Greek name. I could be wrong though. Again, like I said, names are not like faces, yes, names not so much. Nope, nope, nope. Do not need that legendary belt. Did need corrupted angel flesh. Did I get legendary boot? I swear if these are fucking fire walkers again. Oh, okay. We got boots of disregard. Gain 1,000 life regeneration per second for each second you stand still. I don't stand still a lot. I'm like a glass cannon. I gotta keep moving. It'd be -6% damage, -5%, but we would get increased recovery, but that's only if I'm standing still. I'm gonna hold off on this. I don't think it's good a good trade-off. Do, do, do. What are you doing, dude? Fix my shit. Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle, these guys are the main. I know those are the main, like the mainstream, like main or well-known, I guess you could say, philosophers, but it wasn't one of them. I don't believe. It would, because I would have remembered if it was one of them. Let's see. I'm gonna have to like look it up real quick. Nietzsche was inspired by the ancient Greeks, reference for R&B. Okay, that's probably why you took that, but um, oh my god, it would help if I fucking spelled that right. I can't type with these nails on. I hate them. I'm gonna have to fucking rip them off. I cannot type with nails. It's not happening. And, great, now I'm going back into Cartesian skepticism. Alright, I'll have to fucking find it and then post it. And it said Nietzsche was heavily critical of Socrates for one. He was heavily critical, but there's one, it wasn't Socrates, it wasn't Plato, it wasn't Aristotle, but there was one that he was heavily influenced by, that he kind of took the whole BIV concept and expanded on it. And I will now have to do my digging and research because it's gonna drive me nuts. Dun, dun, dun. Representation. The argument from incoherence, reconstructions of Putnam's argument. I feel like I'm gonna have to like message my fucking college professor and ask, be like, look, I know I have we haven't talked in a while, but and Phaedo Socrates once more. Was it Socrates? Putnam, Socrates, and Descartes each proposed different allegories for the same problem. Okay, whereas Socrates and Descartes, it was the homeland of the good soul and power of God. See, that's not right. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go down that rabbit hole later. Keyboards for big nail. For women with long nails. That's a good business idea. I don't know. I don't know about that. Don't encourage us. What's up, Sparky? I didn't see your message on the YouTubes. My bad. I'm still not used to like multi-streaming, so if I don't see your message on YouTube, I'm sorry. I'll get everything sorted out once I get my new rig up and running. Then I'll have everything working right and set up right. And although I keep saying this and it's just like I keep having stuff that comes up and shit that goes on and I get busy and I'm just like, ah. Alright, take my blood shards. Let's gamble. What should I go for? Should we see if we can? Because honestly, like the big thing is the Hydra, and if I can get more Typhon set gear, it would do like much more damage. Especially if I could get the 6-piece set. But let's gamble for the torso. We'll go for it. Damn it! I never get good chest armor for her. Why did I gamble that? I immediately regret this decision. have not. Okay, I've gotten a couple of good pieces of gear from the Blood Shard gambling lady, but I have not gotten a single decent freaking piece of chest armor. This is bullshit. Bullshit, Blizzard. Give me some good gear. Um, blaming Blizzard for my lack of gear. African Spire, 37, 1890, Russian, but German, Greek descent. No, this would have been like from the actual Greek like era, like the like old schools like Socrates era. Gambled Kadala all week trying to get your primal numbers. She ripped you off and gave you firewalkers. But that's all she's, I swear to you, everyone I know, that's all she's dished out. I have like 16 pairs of fucking firewalkers now. I'm not even joking. Like, please, 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 someone take my, I got Blackthorns and I got firewalkers. I did get lucky. The Typhons I got, I'm pretty sure I actually got from her. No, wait, I actually made those. I'm pretty sure that's what I got out of Connie's cube. I know it's Kanai, but I call it Connie because it just, I don't know. It sounds better to say Connie's cube. I feel like I'm talking about a friend. Um, yeah, I think so. And I'm not the only one. I've had friends that were like, man, all I've gotten this week are firewalkers, and I'm like, God damn it, that's all I got too. Fuck. Like I got multiple. That's why I was using the cube to freaking re-roll similar pieces from the set, but god dang. Give me something good, woman. We'll try pants. I Not one good pair of pants. Not one. Hate you, bitch. I don't even know how much death breath I got, but oh my god, I think it's the first time I've said it right. Usually it rolls together and it becomes death breath. Dun, dun. Oh my god, I actually have enough. Okay, what do I want to make a legendary? Or try to at least get a set piece for? If you're installing fresh RAM chips, I suggest you should check the BIOS to unlock them. Proceed. Oh no, we're already good. I've already installed the RAM and everything. Like it's trust me, this new rig is amazing. Okay, we're good to go on everything. That's actually why I installed that other GPU um in it just to like see how it turns on and runs. I just need to get these bad boys up and running. Just disregard the razor blades to open this. Yeah, so I gotta get these installed. Which, now that I'm thinking, I just did my nails and I'm gonna have to use the tiny screwdriver and it's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. I'm gonna have to take my nails off this weekend. I really am, because there's no way I'm doing this and getting in those tiny crevasses. Nah. But yeah, once I get all these installed, we should be good for some solid Arizona heat. And there's gonna be plenty of RAM, so we should be good. When I got, oh, you got Primal Firewalkers? Nice. I know people that are like Paragon level like 600 and they haven't got a single freaking Primal. Not one. You wanted to go through your control. Okay, I'm sorry. That, oh, that's good stuff. Aw. Like I trust you. Good. You should. You should. Believe it or not, I'm moderately intelligent slash capable. Not in everything. I honestly am the kind of person that truly the fact that I was never targeted by a predator that wasn't a family member is brilliant, because I would have been that kid that's like, oh, you have a kitty and candy in that van? Oh, I want to see. I totally would have been that kid that was stolen. I'm just blessed that no one ever went after me. Thank God. Thank God. You have fucking Sour Patch Kids and kittens? Yes! I don't care how creepy you look. Let's do it. Not quite always street smart in that sense. I was quite the gullible one. Then I grew up and just learned to like be wary of everyone and everything. I do think that some people just generally like that's the one thing about me is I've always been able to read. Granted, unless it's like someone that I'm interested in dating, I'm actually really good at reading like people and reading the room and have been able to thankfully, you know, keep myself moderately safe because of that. Like I think some people just I don't know if it's like from certain trauma, like if people learn how to be like perceptive and people learn how to like adapt to their situation and they pick up on tiny little things that like you don't really notice, but maybe subconsciously you do. But I think that some people are just have like a very heightened sense of awareness with stuff, and that's why they're so good at like they either find themselves in jobs where like that becomes something that helps keep them safe, or they are a person where people are like, oh, they're just really intuitive, they just know, they just have like good luck and stuff. Or I really think it just comes down to certain people are kind of they've almost developed like these survival kind of tactics, or maybe they just have like heightened sense of awareness and it keeps them on their toes. I think it is a very helpful skill, but I don't think that everyone that has it it's weird because I do think that people that suffer from PTSD or have some kind of past trauma, they have learned certain coping mechanisms or skills, or like there's certain people that like they can kind of tell if someone is on edge or someone may be getting upset or angry, and they don't know how to explain it. But I think it comes from like maybe if you were raised in a certain situation or if you've been in certain situations, you can just pick up on that stuff and you don't even know that you're aware of it. You don't even. So I think that what some people perceive as being like, oh, they're intuitive, they're psychic, they're this and that. No, I don't think it's any of that. I think that just there's so much we don't understand about how our brain works and how we develop, how we cope, how we, process information, that some people are just really like they have a really heightened sense of awareness because of certain things, and they're able to take that and, you know, make use of it. Anyone want to kidnap me? Just you know, they're oh my god. Are you that much of like a I mean, I'm assuming that because your name is YouTube Smoked Out that, obviously that's your thing. Are you just like a like does weed like help you like with anxiety? Like do you do edibles too? Or are you just like a smoker? Like what's your thing, dude? Just curious. Intuitive gets thrown around probably more than I agree with. I think so. There's certain people that they just happen to react well in certain situations, but I really think that on a baser level, the intuitive is just people with a heightened sense of perception based on certain things they've undergone and they don't understand it. Like they just don't understand how they are processing those things. Okay, it's 3 a.m. over here. I am off. Oh, okay, go get some rest, Hewitt. You'll have to. I don't think I caught what you said about your laptop and stuff, so you'll have to tell me about that later. Have a nice day, everyone. You're falling asleep at your desk? Am I that boring to you? Drunk? Jesus. Fine. Go sleep. Go to bed. I'll just make these legendary pants myself. It's not you, I promise I enjoy being here. Alright, go get some rest, people. Be well. Bill 16. Oh, Jesus, 40, 70, 32. Good God, the same frame as the Alienware, but without the I'm a 12 case design. I like Alienware, but you're right. I guess the case design is a little bit like, out there. So that's a solid build. I'm pretty jealous. I'll catch you on the next one. Stay classy. Oh yes, you know me. classier than some people, even though they don't want to admit it. God, that was crazy. All right, later, drunk. Wait, did I actually turn that in? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get shit for that. I don't think I did. Damn, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I smoke and eat it, and also use it for pain relief after a work accident. Oh, that sucks. So cream for your back pains. You don't drink, so you smoke. You know what? That's fine. Like I don't judge it. I found that it's not for me personally. But everyone's different. Everyone has their own vices. Everyone has their own things that like they work for them, and as long as you're fucking, doing your thing and you're cool, then it's all that matters. It sucks that you got injured on the job. I mean, hopefully like you were able to get some kind of like workers' comp, but obviously it doesn't help with like long-term suffering or pain or things that you go through. People can have like nerve damage or stuff with like you can always go and get things fixed per se, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the pain goes away. So I get it. There's much worse ways that people have dealt with pain in the past, so I'm definitely not gonna be like, oh my god, you smoke to deal with your pain. Like, no, that's totally cool, dude. Is your work okay with it? Like, are they pretty cool about your I'm assuming it's like medical, but I don't know. Some places are like super stickler about that. I mean, at least it's like evolved so that it's become a little bit more mainstream and popular and access to it's better. It was only 2000 with 3-year cover. Really? It was only two. You got a 4070 and it was only $2,000. 3-year cover. I put the Alienware case on it, which you would do, and it would have come with a 4K stream. God dang! Instead of the 1600p, it would have been an extra 1,000. Dude, that's actually a good deal. Like, is it something that you like pretty much put together, like build yourself, or did you just kind of pull it from its site? So probably closer to 2,500. That's really not bad though. It's really not. I mean, it's a solid enough laptop that you'll be able to game on it and probably game better and faster than me on it. No, you just max the specs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did y'all ever get the solar panels up? I'm sorry, I'm asking you like a million questions and you need to go to bed, so I'll harass you later. Go get some sleep, dude. That's the one I want. Just ran out of battery 3 minutes ago. Oh no. Okay. Go get some rest. Make sure, you get the netting up so you don't have to deal with all the pigeons. No, no, no. I was already bro. You left that job. They were dicks. Oh man. Almost killed you, put you in the hospital 2 weeks later with a collapsed lung. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Your heart was sitting on your oh 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 I could sleep at all. The dog said I didn't go on until you died in your oh my god, dude, that's crazy. I mean, hopefully you got like not that it makes up for it, but hopefully you got some kind of like workers' comp, like some kind of settlement or something. That's nuts. a good thing that you know, that's the whole thing is people think they can tough stuff out and they don't realize like how bad their or how extensive their injuries can be. It's a good thing you did go. God dang. You're one lucky son of a. You had care of your son at the time, so your focus was on him. Oh man. That's a rough situation, man, but it sounds like you've come out of it and you're doing all right, which is good. And it's not easy to do. It's not easy to come back from something like that. Like that stuff is lasting. It's not just like a physical thing, but it fucks with you mentally. Like not an easy thing to do. Oof. Oh. Especially if you're like responsible for taking care of someone else like while you're down. Like that's a rough situation to be in. There's not a lot of options unless you have some kind of like, you know, solid village like a family or friend support system. You're done. What am I gonna do? Okay, we're just gonna sell. I don't really need this. I do need to start fucking see more fucking. I think we'll switch the windows around real quick. Close here. There we go. Whee. Wait, that's actually not what I wanted to do. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like I'm looking my most fabulous today, but thank you. I'm looking a little rough in my opinion, but I'll take it. I gotta get better at taking compliments apparently. I'm just so used to trolls coming in here and trying to tear me down because I turned down their offers to be on their stream. Do you mind if I ask like what you do, like the or what you were doing that got you into that kind of situation? Because that almost sounds like a fucking OSHA failure right there. Like something went wrong, unless you were like, you know, injured on the job, like driving or something. You should focus on your caring fans. You're right. That's absolutely right. That's what's important. I think that the frustration lies with like nobody wants to be on troll TV. This is true. This is true. I think the problem just lies in me getting frustrated that, you know, certain people won't just like leave me be. You like trolling, but will troll the right person for the right reasons. What do you consider to be the right reasons? Like, I don't know that it would ever be I mean, I get people defending themselves if they're being trolled or, being upset at something happening and, if they've been treated poorly, like they voice their opinion about it, but I don't know if like I could ever troll like actually go to someone's stream and just like be mean to them. It's that's not part of me. I'm very direct and I'm very like upfront about how I feel. Like if I'm like, hey, I don't like how you do this, or hey, I don't want to collab, or hey, this and that. Like I'm pretty forward with like how I feel and stuff, but I would never go to someone's stream and just like tear them apart or talk bad about them and stuff. That's just not like I would feel really bad doing that even if I disagreed with the person or didn't like what they have to say. Because for me, it's just like, why waste my time going into someone's stream if it's not my thing? It's just like I could be doing a million other things that I do enjoy or do like or things that are beneficial, and it's just I don't know. I don't understand that mentality. I guess. I don't know what I want to. I need to use the cube. I don't know. I want to use it. I want to take a chance at getting a set piece by converting it. I could try. I could definitely try. I just wonder if some legendaries have a higher chance of being converted into a set piece. I just don't feel like looking for that. Death Tooth. No. We'll try. We'll see what we get with this. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Scientists reckon that all people with blue eyes are descended from one person. Oh. Wait, what do you mean disconnected?